and we'll roll the old printing press along. We'll roll the old printing press along. We'll roll the old printing press along, and we'll all hang out in kind. Well, a nice jump can run wouldn't do us any harm. Well, a nice jump can run wouldn't do us any harm. Well, a nice jump can run wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang out in kind. And we'll roll the old printing press along. We'll roll the old printing press along. We'll roll the old printing press along, and we'll all hang out in kind. Well, howdy folks, it's Johan, your favorite little ink blob, back at it today with some lingo. We'll be continuing on with some over here. Welcome in Lumery, welcome in Nobo, and welcome in Namsaray1. Hello, first time catching a lingo stream ever. Neat. First time catching one of my lingo streams, or is this your first overall lingo stream? It has been a while. Johan, hello. Boop, boop, boop. So yeah, we're continuing on. This is a custom level from Lumery, which it's been long enough, I completely forget where we're at. Like, first ever Lingo stream. Sick. Okay, I assume that you are familiar with Lingo, though, since, I suspect you would not be trying to seek it out if you weren't. So, okay. Let's reorient ourselves a little bit. Right. Oh, right, the pyramid. The pyramid. Okay. Game gets streamed like once a month from your perspective. Yeah, it doesn't happen super often. I was streaming it daily for a while there, but now it's sort of an occasional thing. But awesome. So, the theme of this map, generally speaking, a lot of the things have the word over in them. I can't remember if it's everything or just some things. Hello, Noble. I'll go. Wow. It's been long enough that I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off trying to remember where we want to go. We can just pick something and go, I guess. Uked earlier? No, never fun. Okay. Yeah, most things have to do with over, like 90%. Okay. So we've got phonetic blue and then purple over. Oh, wait, oh, it's all, oh no, it's another one of the ones that's all just the same hint. Oh god. Okay. Oh no. So 5 letters. Now for the real challenge, name 15 marsh bosses. I don't think I could do that, Silver. 100 women was tough enough. I think I would have an easier time with naming 100 men, not because I'm more aware of them in pop culture, but because I can just look through history and go, which stupid guy was in charge at this particular time doing this particular thing? Oh. Okay. Over. So it's a replacement of one of the things in over, so it doesn't have of in there. So it could be, oh wow. Outside of this room is also a hint. Sometime in 2025 there'll be 30. Sick. Oh, pen. Okay. Wait, so are these going to be... No, it's not going to be synonyms of open. That would be terrifying. Yeah, also, Namsaray, just, the sort of base ground rules. If you've played this map, please don't chip in answers. We like to, try and chew on it a bit ourselves, but if these are completely new to you, feel free to chip in your thoughts. You're welcome to be interactive in that. Do not sweat or worry. Just basically ask people to self-monitor and, not just basically play the map through me. if they've done it before. Or, so I guess replay the map through me. So they're all probably going to end in ER, but I guess it can also be replacements in the middle, because open, over. But they'll probably, since it phonetically keeps it's probably often keeping the ER, I would imagine. Like, paper, no. Marie Curie isn't her full name? Ah, what is her full name? Yes, more lingo. Welcome, Ollie, and welcome, Uno. Wow, this is... this is not a great one to start on, is it? Wow, and both of these are 5. Marie Sklodowska Curie. Did I get that even in the ballpark? Over where? Do I go study or read? Studied yesterday already. Well, perhaps I don't know how much you need to study, but maybe do a little reading and then a little more studying. Over where? Everything. Even though purple can be confusing and very broad, this room tries to maintain a certain level of logic between the panels. Okay. So we just need to find an entry. Decently close? Hell yeah. Also due tomorrow? Fair enough. So, wait, are these all? Oh. No, okay, they aren't all 5. Well, so I guess I can try, like, paper a number of places? You're going to do the death... Oh, death note. I'm not going to death. I mean, that's probably good. Generally speaking, prefer people not the death. Why paper? Because it ends in ER and is 5 letters. It's what I can think of. It's the first word I can think of that may fit. No. So, it's going to be something more thematic, I guess. 2 extra girls last tour manga. One is in school and one is a little comics with more adventures. Oh shoot, I'll need to check those out. Only a very small part of the word gets replaced. Oh. So then, is it ver? Also, okay, so like rover, but that's no replacement. The power of the moonlight? Ooh. So, something ver. River. Let's try river in a number of places and see if something sticks. Like, once we can get a few, I'm sure this will be a little easier to start discerning, but I'm currently kind of just throwing stuff at the wall. But that's preserving the ver. No. Huh. Or is it going to be something where the ER sound, because it's phonetic, is going to get morphed? That's sad that I tried river? Aw. Why is that sad? It was one of the answers? Oh! But then you changed it. Ah! Darn. Okay. So, river. Shiver is too long. Paver. No. Ver. You'd be too dumb to name 100 women? I don't think it's about, like, how intelligent or not you are. Legitimately, it's... I mean, it depends on what you know. You gotta pick a couple of, like, interests that you have where you can use that as a sort of system for knocking them off. Yeah, no, remembering names is not my thing either, which is why it's hilarious that I'm streaming. There were a couple of them that I put down. I'm like, I know how to refer to this person. I'm going to go check their name because, like, God, I'm so bad with Mandarin, but like Zheng Yi Sao, super cool, badass pirate lady who like basically completely unified several pirate fleets in China and ransacked Canton, and eventually made the authorities bow to her every demand, and became a wealthy salt trader after they basically caved on every point. She's got like 4 different Americanized spellings. I'm like, which one is it? Hey, welcome in, Diamond. How goes? I know, very, very rude of me. Purple Room is challenging. Maybe you should check the others, possibly. Yeah, it is kind of a tough one to just, like, jump into. Yeah, no, I may be on the right track, which is part... I want to think if I can think of another something ver... word. Yeah, author names is a good one. Like, I put Tamsin Muir. She wrote the awesome lesbian space necromancer books, the Locked Tomb. Over Clover? That's 6. So, but most of these are 5, which is very interesting to me. We've got all 5s and then a 4 and a 7. Huh. So, because when I'm thinking river, I'm then trying to rhyme it, and I'm going with like shiver and whatnot, but I assume it wouldn't be like timber. No, that's too long anyway. No, it's probably keeping the ver if we're only changing like a very small part of it. So it's probably using ver as a suffix. Beaver? No, that's right, because it's not bever. Brain. What is the over again? So it's very basically, over is going to be somehow involved with almost every panel. In this case, so it's purple middle over, which means that we're replacing part of the word over. And it's got a blue ER on top, which means it's phonetically going to include the sound Bloomery has additionally hinted that we're only changing a very small part of the word. So it's probably replacing just like the first thing and ending in ver, or including ver in the middle. Colleen Hoover, the woman who wrote the sentence, "We both laughed at our son's balls." Wow. Dover? Maybe? Oh, actually, diver is probably, because that's not a proper noun. We'll find some time to check Discord Nobo. I do want to try and actually get brain in the game. Burger? Maybe. But I suspect it's going to be keeping the VER, but we'll see. Not diver. Darn. I guess we can try burger. Oh wait, no, burger's too long. So most of these are 5 letters long. It's just a funny image, I know, but it takes a while to get into the lingo mode. I suspect it's gonna keep the ER. Well, no, the VER is what I thought I said. Raver. Hell yeah, going out to parties. Woo! I have never been to a rave, but never have I felt particularly compelled either. Bum, bum, bum. Bever? What's a bever? Okay. Fine. We can sure, we can move on a bit. Oh, beaver. Yes, we tried that. B-E-A-V-E-R. Yeah. Okay. So there's 2 oranges left. Oh, we still haven't figured out this gray one. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I do remember this one. Love that, because I love brown blocks. This was super cute and clever with the environmental storytelling. Haver, the haves and have-nots. Yeah, I don't think that really, that doesn't quite work in English, I don't think, but... Okay, so what's this? Money. Confident. It's not overconfidence. These are gray blocks, so they're meta. It's not just the over, is it? Or the done? Okay. That looks like a title block. Health. Imagination. Talent. Experience. Knowledge. Or is this... Oh! Is this going to be like... Is this going to be instances of things that would include over? Or is it going to be like idioms about this over that? Going back to the bottom white room might help. Oh dear. Liver, dover, lover, mover. Yeah, possibly. Hey, welcome in, Essie. The bottom... Okay, wait. Where was the bottom white room? Was that this one? This one. Over... Right, so synonyms. So it could be the down, the done, the down or the done, I guess? Or too much? Okay, so good to know that's a good reference point. The down. The... too much. Okay. Proud of yourself for trying? Yeah, no, 100%. It's fun to try and come up with stuff that slots in. But yeah, liver, I don't think we did dover, just because that's typically like a proper noun. But like lover, mover, liver are all ones we can try. Never. Ooh, never is actually really good. That feels, hold up. Oh, hubris can cause overconfidence. I like that. Never 100% feels like it's going to be one of these. Isn't Dover a bird? Is it? I always thought it was just specific. Isn't like the White Cliffs of Dover? Isn't that a place in the UK? If one of these isn't never, I'm going to be very sad. Oh no. Okay. Whew. I was like, damn. Yeah, no, very, very good one, Ollie. Thank you. Because I'm like, a lot of these, I'm like, they work, but I wasn't like confident. Never. I'm like, that's gotta be. Lever. That's a very good one. Oh crap. What if it's right next to it? What if it's like a word chain, maybe? Lever? No. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Fever? Yeah. Okay. But is there a reason for that placement? It's not alphabetic. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Oh, lover wouldn't work. No, lover and Dover and such, they wouldn't work because that wouldn't actually be replacing anything. Dinner is 6 letters. We've got one that's 4 and one that's 7, and the rest are all 5. Diner? Maybe, but I think it's going to keep, I think it's going to keep VER. So lever, never. So lever, fever, never. I think we tried diver. Cellar? Yeah, no ver. We may try some of those, but I want to prioritize trying things ending with ver and then replacing the O. Savior? I don't think that's quite... I guess that would maintain the Savior? Or... No. Adver? BT? 7 is the hardest one? Yeah, I can imagine. So wait, it's not just going to be over, is it? Yeah, no. So is there another... So... Ivor? Aver? Aver. Server is 6. Over. See, this... Now, here, okay, here's the thing. This is going to be the exception that proves the rule. Is it ever? Oh, doy, yes. Okay, so yeah, so 100%. We're just replacing the O, I think. Cool. This isn't forever, is it? No. Sober, but that's replacing the B, or the V with a B. Wow, clever. Ha ha ha. Very nice. Sober? Sober is not S-O-V-E-R, is it? Okay. And yeah, because like 6s I can think of, like clover, plover, but also then there's not O. Not all the room follows this rule. Okay, okay. V and B sound similar? This is fair. Yeah, but sober, clover is... Oh, cover! Very good. Wow, that's funny that I can think of clover, but not cover. I guess because the vowel is a bit different? Cover? One more night? Oh? Ooh, hover, also good. Huh, interesting, not? Okay, so no cover. Hover. Hover. Ooh. Hover. Hover? How about hover? Hover? Or more one. I know. Reading is tough. Bro wrote ho, yes. Boop, boop, boop. It's Jover. So ever, lever, fever, never. Wait. Ever, ever, ever. Maybe it's Ever. Hey, welcome in, Pug. I'll go. Think about it very abstractly. What has changed in the answers you've gotten so far? And remember that the always stays. Yeah. Of. So, over, lever. Over, fever. Over, never. You forgot Johann stream? Well, that's what the reminders are for. Wever a word? I don't think so. Like Weaver. W-E-A-V-E-R. Willie the Weaver. So, over to never. Over to fever. Bieber. Over to lever, or... Oh, it could also... You know, it's also sometimes pronounced as lever. So, no, so the pronunciation thing doesn't work. Only a very small part of the word gets replaced. Right. So it could also be replacing the V, so it's O something ER, but so far it seems to only be the O that's getting replaced. But we've been told that's not the entirety of the rule, so I'm missing something there. Nope, it's gonna probably just be Lingo, Pug. Because, I don't know, Lingo, as we found, is one that I very easily do, oh, just one more, oh, just one more. So I just go, you know what, let's be honest with myself, I'm clearing the schedule. Over. I mean, we can try, so let's try lever, but that's not actually replacing anything, so I don't think it's gonna be lover. Hooray for Lingo Day, indeed. Is okay, then my brain's like lower, but again, then we're replacing 2 bits of it. So I don't think that's correct. I suspect that we can get more by continuing with thinking about VER at the end. Hold up. So Twitch just notified me I'm 25% of the way to completing my sub goal. Oh, wait, no, I understand. I was like, did I miss something? No, because sometimes message write can occur. I'm like, I don't want to have missed something. That would suck. Bum, bum, bum. So, ver. So, okay, so river used to be one. Just 7 more to go. Doing great. That's the hope. Not that I've done a whole lot. There we go. Thank you very much, Lumery. 1 month for every letter and over. Ayo. Thank you very much for the subscription. Sorry for the early notice. I was just like, ugh, did my sub notifier stop working? No. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Yeah, well, we tried River, and apparently River used to be one, but it's confirmed that River is not. Sever? Ooh, Sever's good. Sever. 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 Sever? No. Yeah, we tried Liver, not that. Ooh, wait. Dissever. Oh, wait, no, that's slightly too long. Darn. Giver. 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 Givers in the Desert. My favorite song from Persona 5. Giver. And... Giver. Oh, darn. So, okay. So, okay. Wiver, Tiver, Yiver, Piver, Siver, Diver, Fiver, Fiver, Giver, Hiver, Jiver, Fiver, Liver, Ziver, Siver, Kiver, Viver, Fiver, Niver, Miver. No. Hey, welcome in, Quote. How goes? And welcome in, Robert. How goes? Darnver. I'm in the funny vibe where I'm like half working on 7 different things at the same time, but my brain hasn't chosen the one thing to focus on, so nothing gets done. Oh, I need to. I did figure out. I think what I'm going to do to get you the clean takes of Johann Rhythm Doctor noises is I'm going to just go through at some point and play a couple of the levels without capturing my audio output, so that it will just be me making the noises. Paver, nice. Thank you for the hydrate. There we go. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so oh right, Paver. My brain, I'm like, there's something I'm supposed to be trying. Waver or well, okay. So waver is a word. There's also waver with an I, which is like to waive your rights. Oh, holy crap! Oh wait, no, silver is 6. Darn, I was like, silver? That's a great one. Damn. But yeah, so like waver could be. That's like to waver for a moment. Waver. Before with changing a small part of the word. Well, so the track I was on was to just drop the O and instead make it another one. Hey! Welcome in, Tim. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. We are doing some lovely lingo over here. So we're currently trying to figure out Flips! Flips for days. Thank you, Silver. We are currently trying to figure out, ways to manipulate the word over that preserves the sound in it, probably ver, and make that work. But yeah, part of the notifier noise. Notifier is slower than I can flip. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the subscription, Tim. Yeah, so many things happening. Your time was 40:39. That was going to be my question, was how did the list go? So time was 40:39. That's, I think, at least twice as good as me. Hot damn. So many things are happy, right? Yeah. Just having a field day. No, that's awesome. And now the question, how many of those were streamers, how many were porn stars? That's the classic, right? How many of those women were of like historical note, pop culture note, or just internet note? 4 porn stars, okay, not bad. So many things are happening. I think happy is also true. Sever, like sever your head, that's a very good one. 10 streamers? That's not bad. Thank you, thank you. So many flips. The Johan gets dizzy. Oh wait, no, I think we did try sever. Right, we tried sever because then we were doing like dissever. Had a lot more important women. A lot of actresses and singers. Well, that's because I don't know actors or singer names most of the time. Ooh, heavier. That's a very interesting one for the 7. It's not that, but a good thought. We should also clarify, we've got 6 of them that are 5 letters long and 1 that is 7 letters long left. We're trying to figure out, it seems that we don't quite have the rule correct. It's not just replacing the O. So there's something more. It might be specifically that we replace it with an E, but looking for an entertaining stream, Johan always. Thank you. Johan the Yapper. Need to learn the name of Chi and Yu VAs then, Johan. This is fair. I was considering that. But I'm bad with it. I don't even remember the mangaka that makes it. Just when your opponent's queen by accident and only realized it after they were signed the game? Oh no. Yeah, we've tried River and Raver. Bever? What? Okay, what's Bever? Or is that just another not correct beaver? When I type Bever into Google, it just shows beaver, but misspelled. Ooh, coven, but then it doesn't have the We've tried cover. So, okay. We know for sure it still has to have as part of the sound. It could also be, there might be one where we're changing the ER to something else, but Hey, Johan, that's not nice. All beavers are correct. Beautiful. I'm not trying to beaver shame. Especially after a list of 100 women. But, I'm just trying to figure out if BEVR, VER is an actual separate thing from beaver. Yeah, something in over needs to be replaced. The ver needs to be, or the needs to be maintained. Maybe the ver, but not necessarily. Beer, we've already got the one that's 4 letters long. Bober. I will say, the 4 we've gotten have all replaced it with an E, which is interesting. Rover, I think, was actually one of the first ones I tried, because I tried River and Rover. Rover isn't going to work, though, because it doesn't actually replace anything. It doesn't meet middle purple, because then it's just repeating over. So Rover would work for... No, it wouldn't even work for middle white. Though, it would be blue middle. Mover, like mover and shaker? Maybe. Except, again, right, that doesn't replace the O. Or any of it. So, are there others? Did we try? We tried fever. Are there others? I don't think there's others that are E-V-E-R. Except maybe this. Water. Possibly? If it doesn't need to maintain the V. But yeah, there's definitely something we aren't getting. Or there's just so many words. British water. A water bottle. We've tried waver. Clever is a letter too long. Hell yeah! Hype train! We've tried, I believe, haver, like haver and have-nots. Funny when Johan keeps saying words in some of the panels, but he's not aware it might be an answer yet? Uh-oh. Wait, really? Over? Yeah, I believe that's just going to be Dutch. I do that. Yes, I do indeed do that a lot. Some solutions are longer than others, so it could be... No, Robert. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7. We've got all 5s and 1 7. Cleaver could be. It's also thinking, like, Reaver, but that's 6, unfortunately. Yeah, the on the ceiling, yep. Yeah. Clap on the 7th beat, Rhythm Doctor reference. Wait, so, okay, so what are things I've said that aren't... What? Could have sworn I did mover. No, right, we've talked about that. Diver, maybe. Give up on spelling things, this is fine. We did do diver? Okay. Thought for sure your hint of dissecting the word over and separating the parts would have done it. Yeah. Boxer. Well, it's... I'm not sure, because the fact that you keep reiterating that suggests to me that I've dissected it improperly. But if it's just ending in we're doomed, because there's so many. Just talk like this from now on. O-V-E-R. O-V-E-R. Yes. But... And we need to keep we don't necessarily need to keep the ER if we can change the sound. Like, it could be UR or something in some words, but... Decode what that said so quickly? Here's the thing, Pug. When you type it like that, it reminds me a lot of one of my friends when she's very tired, and I can translate that just fine. Glamour? I mean, yeah. Which, I don't know. It's strange what you can. One half of the room replaces one part, the other half replaces the other. That's why. Okay. So... Euler. Wow, what would be... Owner? Okay. Sure, we can do that. Owner. Wow, okay. Okay, yeah. Darn! Yeah, I was so stuck on replacing glass half because that's the pattern we seem to have figured out. So, okay. Okay. So in that case... Oh, okay. So then... Ever... No? Okay, so then this one is also going to be ending in ver. So these two end in ver. And these all replace the... Wait, hold up. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's 11. Okay. Gotta prepare the hype emote every time we get a puzzle. Yeah. Okay. So, what are other... So, O space ER. Opener? No, that's too long. Aw, cute little slug cat. Forever was not the 7-1. No, we did try that. So, oh man, so opener is too long. Oh, something Ooh. No. So it still needs to maintain the sound. And we're replacing the V rather than the O. Oscar? But that's... No, that would be Oscar. So it's something ER. Occur? I mean, that's actually worth a shot. But I think that, I guess, technically doesn't violate purple. But it kind of feels like it's violating purple. Ooh, order. That's definitely going to be one. Purple is, yep, anything I want. This is fair. Nice. And other, damn! Ollie on fire. Up. Wow. Wow. Have I even... I think I solved ever. Or did I even do that? No, I did that with a huge... God. This is all you guys. So other owner order. So we're looking for 2-letter... Older? There we go. Oh, please tell me it's Otter. Oh, no, Otter would be adorable. Okay. So Otter, yeah, we got older. I mean, we're all getting older, but crash. The amount of hype emotes are increasing indeed. 1, 2, 3. It's a in chat hype train. Ofer, like gopher, no. Ofer. Maybe, but I think that's in the ends in ver half of the room. We'll find out, though. Quadruple hype! Thank you, Tim. Ooh, offer! Ho! Ho 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 ho! Okay. So... 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, so... 1, 2... Okay, so O... We've done other. No. Ooh! Out... We be wildin'. Very nice, Diamond. Thank you. Quintuple hype. So now the tough one. So probably not Watcher. Outer Wilds reference? Indeed. Okay. Wasn't there Outer Wilds in Lingo 2? Or am I mucking that up? A combo? Maybe. Oh yeah. Could be. But then though, probably I would think probably not. If it was in this spot, so that was like on the bleeding edge, maybe, but I suspect it's going to end in ver. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Oh, okay. Groover? Oh, Grover. Grover Cleveland. Witness and Antechamber are referenced. Okay. Clamver. Yeah, I think it's going to be ver. And it's not forever. We tried that. Whoever. Nice. Clover is too short. Chamber? Sure. It is not chamber. Just to see, yeah. Behavior? What many of us are not? Should have stayed with River. I like River. Deliver. Wow! Nice, Robert. The 7 was where river was? Gotcha. But no, that was super solid. The mover? Oh, it's gonna be the solver. No, oh, no, because that splits up over. Darn. You're losing count. It's all good. So this is the title. 6 letters. Solver we did already. Okay, the clover. Is it? Oh god. Ah! How clever. Okay. Super nice. Not the beaver, if only. We certainly did have to chew on that a lot, but crash. Let yourself be controlled. Hype types. Ooh, we're getting into hype compression. Let yourself be controlled. Bottom black, so conceptual opposite that involves over. Let yourself be controlled. So the opposite of being controlled is being free. So like a free spirit should be rebellious. To be, so it's going to be like something over. Hype notation, yeah. So it's either over something or something over. Over free. Free over. No. Let yourself be controlled. You are enslaved, you're in servitude, you're part of the masses. So the opposite of that is you're a free man. You are a free thinker. You are liberated. You are, yeah, slightly ominous panel. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Vimo Theo. Free will? Ooh, maybe. But it probably has almost all of them have something to do with over. So I'm trying to think what are some of those concepts that would be linked with over. Oh, yeah, overcome, but one word. No, that's a good thought, though. Who is will? Very nice. Rule over? But that would be bottom white, right? Or like to roll over and let people control you. So what's the opposite of rolling over? Yeah, free will does seem to be a good thought. Is there anything that we can do to connect free will to over, though? I think, therefore I am. Rule over, control others, right. Oh, instead of letting yourself be controlled? Maybe. Opposite in a different way, right, so rather than being tyrannized, become the tyrant? Lord over? But Iron Fist. Overthrow. That's a good thought, but yeah, 5 letters. Overrule? But that's typically one word. Lumery said free will is a good thought. So what is P with triple E, P with triple E? Yes. What's... So free will. Takeover? Maybe. Oh, wow. Damn. Okay. Nice. Good one, Tim. Is this lime or acid? The slay. Yas. So this is acid? Objection? Overruled. Okay. It is acid. Okay. You have no control. Over where? You have no control over, Also, I haven't played Lingo 1 in like 2 months. Yeah. Takes a while to dust off the old neurons. You have no control. Yeah, are there some others? This can't be happening. Over. You over it? Oh, get over it. There we go. Yeah, very good. It's like, what's the first one? But yeah, over it. Nice. This can't be happening. Get over it. You have no control over... Oh, you have no control. So this is responses. Yeah, but hey, that's... Neither am I most of the time. It's fun to just be throwing stuff out. So, objection. Overruled. You have no control over what? Yes, me. We're all bad. Uno, you're good. Different ways of responding. You have no control. Ruled over. Over what? Oh, move over? No. Get out of the way. Oh no, it's very ominous, but we're kind of trapping the acid. This can't be happening. Get over it. I will not give you the answer. Think it over or something. Hand it over. Very good. Hand it over, give it over. This is my game. Game over. Nice. I'll beat you over my dead body. No? Oh, over my dead body. There we go. You cannot progress. You cannot progress. Nuh-uh, yeah. Oh, move over, which I had said earlier. No! That was game over. We did game over just a moment ago. Move over I thought was very good. Can't do this. Acid bottom. Which sounds like a terrible affliction to have. Hold up, so... You can't do this. Huh. So you're going to leave... Okay. Man. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. You have no control. What's our response here? So someone says you have no control, and we respond something that's, we've got 2 4-letter words, one of which is over. 8 land maps have released in the past 5 days. Island plus eyesight, Fernland, Woodland, Purple Land, when the joke doesn't land. Wow, Holland, a completely normal map, Bland, and Dashland. Oh, I got Greenland installed through the workshop. I couldn't find Iceland in the workshop, though. GG, kill. New level idea. Map with only acid puzzles and the solution to all of them is just nuh-uh. Like over? Like over what? Mind control? No. It's gonna be like, you have no control over some way to, like, refer to them. And over this time? Probably not. Give over. But, no. That at least to me doesn't make a whole lot of sense. LingoTheGame.com website has Iceland. Well, it's just, I can find it in the Discord. I can't find the download for it, though. You have no control over this. That's a good thought. Unfortunately not. You have no control. Overlord. No, that's just over mind, over body, over soul, over seer. That's typically 1 word. Arson is 5 letters. There'll be more fire, Robert. If you're going to make those jokes, at least make them right. Directional word called nuh-uh that disables the rule it's pointing at. Ayo. More poop. Yes, of course. Actually part of Megamon pack. Huh. Not even over. No worries. That might be a little simpler than what I'm thinking. You have no control. Simpler than what I mean. I do tend to overcomplicate. Over life? Overtake? No. Okay, it's simpler than we're thinking. Is this move? No, it's not move over. You have no control. You have no control over face? Turn over. Roll over. We've done game over. Soj over. You have no control over this. We tried that. Because yeah, like that makes sense. Also, welcome in, Jam Jamie. How's it going, Jamie? Could even say it's hopeless. Zetsubo? So we need a response. You have no control. So, objection. Overruled. You have no control. Something. This can't be happening. Get over it. Not Gem Jamie again? Oh dear. Has this been a thing? Gave over? No, you have no control over that? Oh, man. Wow. You have no control over them. Is it this time? Is it one of the few ones that doesn't have over? Over what? Man, yeah, I'm blanking. Let's see if we can give other ones. Over this? Yes, we tried over this, over that. It definitely has over. Okay, fall over. Nice. Yeah, you cannot progress. Over what? Over this? Over that? Those would all have question marks, though. Overdone. Overshot. No. You cannot progress. Not move over. Acid is a response. We are in a map where pretty much everything will include over, so we're looking for a response that involves the word over. It's an answer to a conversation. What you're thinking of is continuation of a sentence. Yep. How do you progress over? We go over or climb over? Oh, is it jump over? Wow. Very nice. Okay, yeah, that was giving me some trouble. Thank you very much for the follow, Jamie. Appreciate it. Glad it's a good vibe. Okay. You can't do this. It's gonna be like something so over my... You can't do this. Over... Panic at the Disco. Over my head? That's what it feels like this room is. This is over? Ooh. Wow! Good one, Ollie. Well, it's like over my dead body is how that typically is, because just over my body is... Okay, so now it's... I feel we need to do this first one that we're having issues with. Yeah, I'm not usually good. What are you saying? If I do, anyway, not very obscure reference. Yeah, you don't know the colors because you haven't been seeing them a whole lot, but you're picking up on the patterns pretty quickly. Step over? Or move over? Man, you have no control. How did you get inside here again? We took over? Walk over? What? Over here? Step over? What? Talk over? But that's not a response. It's not take over. Wait, you have no control? Oh! 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 Objection. Overruled. You have no control. I'll take. Oh, so it's all takeover, basically. This can't be happening. Get over it. I will not give you the answer. Hand it over. This is my game. Game over. I'll beat you over my dead body. You cannot progress. I'll jump over. You can't do this. This is over. You're too powerful. Oh. So, we're responding to you're too powerful, and then adding on to that for the title. So it's like, overlord or overruler, something like that, and then it's the overruler or something along those lines. You're too powerful. Overpowered? That actually, the overpowered? Wow! See? Ollie with the conversation blocks. Good pattern recognition. Wow. Okay, so you're going to leave me? Oh wait, Nobo did? Oh. Didn't see that, sorry. Yeah, no, it was quite obvious. Oh, Essie said it? I am over you, yeah. I am over. Walk up to the library. Hey, I'm overdue. What you gonna find me? Okay. Nice. Wow. I like the acid. Sometimes I'm not quite picking up, I'm not quite picking up what you're putting down, but I like the concept, and it works quite well. And if it's your period overdue, fair. Boom, 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 boom. I like the acids. Yeah, like hydrochloric. Hydrochloric, sulfuric is also pretty good. Trying to think of other cool acids. We need 5 more. I'm guessing those are titles? I already need a finger break. Robert is not modded. It is currently a mods only command. Okay, we are a broken relationship room? There was indeed. Welcome in, Epic Kitty. Yes, we've gotten this one. So we've got the little blocks, and we're talking about their poor little relationship. Oh, that's why you said that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's get along with the feeling of overpoweredness. That can't be right? What can't be right about needing a finger break? Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Oh, okay, we haven't done these. Red block is above. Over. Cat is on your arm? Aw, adorable. Love a good cat interaction. I just do kids? So it wouldn't be. Oh, it would be. Hi. Oh, so let's recheck the bottom white room, because a lot of those show up multiple times, apparently. It would be, so is it going to be down or done? Probably. Bum. Oh, that's right, we didn't figure that one out. And then there's this, oh, there's so much. No, don't look at all of these things, I'm overwhelmed. Done, but probably down. No. Huh. Sometimes I'm guessing that's me if it wasn't otherwise mentioned. Okay. Hi? Oh. Yeah. High wave. I could see that, but it doesn't actually have a connected panel. Huh. Oh, but this is open now. Diagonal. Head. Huh. Head table. Ooh. So gray is tough because gray is sort of like meta. So it's what does meta mean? It references sometimes real world knowledge, sometimes things about the map. I don't know how to describe it really well. Don't think even Brenton knows what, yeah, no. High table, high chair and stuff, maybe? But what, oh, okay, so what's a three-letter bottom white? Did we have one? We haven't had one that's 3 letters, so ugh. It's oh dear. Oh no, no, stop going this way, Johan. Why would I do this? Yeah, because no, this makes sense. I don't know with like 3, but sure, let's head. No, okay. Table. What's yes, there's a lot of gray. Desk. Okay, so desk. Oh wait, or is this a house and the gray things are representing? Are these representing? Are these basically just labeling themselves what they are? Indeed. So what would be cooking pig? Don't think most houses have stages. Not a whole lot, but maybe some. Appliance. This part is a response to acid is just gray. Huh. Thinking overhead, but what's over stove? What's an over stove? Oh, it could be like over a stove. You've got it's not like the fume hood, but no, that could be it as well, as conceptually thinking about what's over things. Reading the extra manga and the fact that they're now on a normal city setting gave you whiplash. Cooking pan or pot, maybe? Well, so the entire map is doing stuff about over. So we have to figure out how over is being looped in here. Gray is kind of like green, tea green, acid, literally everything else and somehow more combined. Yeah. Desktop? Oh, like a literal desktop. No? Hold up. Where else? Because like head. Oh wait, head is hat. Hat's over your head. So yeah, so these are things that are over that. So this is hair? Okay. 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 Yes, it is 100% that. So is this cushion? Stove. What's over stove? Oh, frying pan. No? Or something along those lines? Cooking pot? Fair enough. Smoke detector? Where? Oh, over the stove? I mean, I suppose, but that's kind of, typically speaking, I already know if something's smoking there. Curtain for window? Oh, because you draw it over. Yeah, okay. Tree. Something. Trees. Leaf? Don't cook Johan, he's not edible? Yeah, not particularly. I guess you could boil the ink down, but... Type slow today because cat? No worries. Cat is more important than anything else. Yeah, there are some edible inks, especially if you're doing like invisible ink, so like lemon juice, but like, yeah, no. Especially, again, what, as I've said multiple times, the current iteration of Johann is oat gall ink, which includes green vitriol and a lot of tannins, which is not great. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Tim. This has been lovely. Have a fantastic rest of your evening. Glad that you were able to successfully name 100 women. It takes a lot, so big round of applause. Sleep well. Johann eyes instead of yolks. Oh, bird's nest? Oh, you're so true. Very good. Bed blanket, yes. Table. Could be like cloth? No. Is there another? So not tablecloth. Oh, stage lights. Could also be curtain. No, stage. Actors are over the stage. What's over a stage? Lights was a really good one. Oh, plate for table, yeah. That is a lot simpler and more obvious. Stage might be tricky, yeah. We'll come back to that. Sink. Faucet? No. Dishes? Oh. Wait, you keep your dishes over to the sink, or you put them in your sink and they pile over, or... Desk. Paper. Pencil? No. Oh, books? Yeah. No. How many letters are on stage? Good question. 6. The dishes float? I don't leave standing water there. Laptop is too long. I tried pencil, but pencil was also too long. So desk is 5. And then this desk is 8. Lamps? Cute. Oh, computer, yeah. Or laptop, maybe. Laptop is too short. 5 and 8, yeah. Human. Computer was a really good thought, but so it's not computer. Huh. What else do you keep? Notebook? No. Keyboard? Oh, okay. Oh, then is this mouse? There we go. Okay. And I like that because that once you get one, it helps with the other getting the theme. Sometimes you've got a separate keyboard, right? So now, stage 6. Okay. What, you don't think he was just suddenly speaking Hungarian? Props? I think that's one too short, right? The world's a stage. What's over a stage? Yeah, it's 6, not 4. Alright. Bum bum bum. Is he otherwise like prop? Family? Why is your family on stage, Diamond? From a very theatrical one? Fans would be in the audience. Concern. Artist, perhaps. Oh! Wow. Yeah, that's a lot more general, but that works. Nice. Okay. Woohoo! The over. The something up? Yeah, no, that... So, hold up. Let's go review our... So it's the something up, I'm guessing, because that's our only... The down up, or or it could also be by, so it's down by, or done up. The done up, maybe? High up? Could be. Whoa. It is, okay. Darn, it's not that I'm all lovely and done up for the stream, doing my makeup. I have only used makeup once, which was put on me by friends who went, hey,
can we try and give you an e-boy look? And it was intentionally somewhat bad, but I'm still a little startled by the photos. I'm sad that I do not feel comfortable sharing them, but it was the most androgynous I've ever looked, and I really enjoyed it. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, I will say what made me the most uncomfortable was this was shortly after the one relationship I've had that was like less than a week, and one of our friends walked in and saw me and startled for a moment because they had confused me for my girlfriend. Which was very, very, very... like, I'm glad because they had they had had an amazing androgynous look, but it was still just like, oh no. Oh yeah, it was like, yeah, that in particular was just really weird because like, you're conflating me with someone that has just broken up with me. Oof. Wealth? So, oh, that's like an overabundance of money would be wealth, so then overconfidence. I did like hubris, but so what would be another, so if you're overconfident, you're foolhardy? Or something along those lines? Over as in too much, like panel outside his room. Yep. So, okay. Friends. You're overly friendly? Egoistic? Maybe? I feel like that's a little separate from confidence. Let's try and get... Okay, so if you're over-imaginative... One game that I play every time I think Robert will send a message. I guess which one of his, like, 9 jokes it will be. Create a leaderboard. Okay, so if you're excessively healthy, you're a gym bro. How is one excessively healthy? Like, fitness obsessed? You do CrossFit? CrossFit. Almond Mom? I've never heard that one before, but that's very evocative. Veteran? No. Overexperienced. Oh, this is... Okay. Do they eat almonds? I guess so. Talent. If you're excessively talented, if you have too much talent... Confidence is yes, he knocks himself. Appetite for health? Oh! So, it's 8 letters. But, so, like, you've got a very healthy appetite or something. Ooh, reckless is a very good one. No! I really like that, though. Huh. Because if you're overconfident, you become reckless. No, that was really good. So if you have too much confidence... Oh, is this going to be like the difference between fear and stupidity, or bravery and stupidity type thing, maybe? So like, if you're too confident, you're not brave, you're stupid. No, that's, I think, a little too disconnected. This is super fair, Diamond. Thank you for all of your help. Experience, knowledge. It's like a know-it-all? Is there a single word for that? Yee. No, I know. I'm familiar with the concept of a break. No worries. As I'm saying, thank you for your contributions, and never feel that you have to make more. Hey, welcome in, D-Bone. Just got here. What's the theme for this room? So this room is too much of the thing. So, like, too much money is wealth. And that's kind of the only one we've gotten so far, but fearless or careless, possibly. Fearless. Careless. Careless, very nice. So, like, what's the meaning with this? So, are you familiar with Lingo at all? If not, we've got a command that can give a brief breakdown. Then we can talk a bit more. Nope. All right. Time for exclamation point lingo. So that's the basics of, we've got panels at different heights. The different heights all sort of do different things. And then the colors modify that. Too many friends? Not Johan. Ouch. So basically, bottom stuff is all going to be conceptual. Middle stuff is to do with the letters. Top stuff is to do with the sounds of the hints. We are given a panel with a hint, and we have to come up with the answer. We are told how many letters our answer needs to have, and if it has spaces. Then we've got the colors. The colors, I really need to figure out a way to like list those effectively, because it can get a little goofy. Gray is not a great one to start on, because gray is kind of a little bit of everything. How many letters in friends? Looks like 10. But basically, gray is sort of, it's to do with like outside knowledge, I suppose. It's not something that's necessarily like intrinsic to the word. So in this case, we've got some additional help from this panel. The entire theme of this map is the word over. It's called over here. So a lot of times it will include the word over. In some cases, it will be like conceptually related to over. In this case, we know that this is about having too much of something, because that's sort of the panel that opened it. So we're trying to figure out a word that means like too much of this. So if you have too much money, you are wealthy. If you have too much confidence, you become careless. So, too many friends is the answer, Johan. So, legitimately, I have gotten overwhelmed by I am someone, I like to have deep friendships, not necessarily a lot of friendships, because I get overwhelmed very easily. So yeah, popularity, maybe. Popularity. Oh my god, it is. Very nice. Good job, Pug. Yeah, so this is not a great introduction to Lingo, Jamie. I apologize. Because custom maps assume in a lot of cases that you've already played through the original level, and sometimes even like the second one, where there's a lot of things that sort of naturally ease you in, give you like they give you tutorials for what the different colors mean and give you some hints. And sometimes people will be referential to stuff. So this is kind of throwing in the deep end, but it's a very fun game. Highly recommend it. ChatGPT got that one. Popularity was one of the suggestions. Nice. So maybe health is vegetarian. I kind of... It's not, or vegan. That's... You're too healthy. Oh no. It's really funny. Vigorous? Ooh, possibly. Vigorous? No, but like, yeah, so something that means like overflowing with energy. So like vigorous, or I guess virile probably isn't. Herbivore is a cool word. I think it's too long. Energized, also too long, I think. This is 8 letters. But yeah, and that's as we go along. We'll just kind of try and give folks the like rough idea of the room. So don't worry too much if you don't have all the stuff under your belt. Another inverted dash directions. Oh dear. Okay, so if you're overly imaginative, you tend to like daydream, like maybe daydreamer. No. But like you're lost in fantasy. Maybe it's like overactive imagination. Because yeah, it's not, because like popularity isn't necessarily bad. So it's not always necessarily like literally too much, but it's a lot of the thing. If you're very experienced, you're a grizzled veteran. If you're very experienced, you're knowledgeable, you're expert. No! darn. Knowledge? Oh! Corruption? I like that, of like, knowledge is power, so maybe it's like powerful? No. Half your screen is covered all the time with the thing covering it spinning. Oh no. So, money to wealth, confidence to careless, friends to popularity, knowledge to... Oh no! Or Everest closing. You like power? No. But power corrupts absolutely. No leg. 9 letters. Knowledge. Excess. Power is the word. Well, yeah, no. As like a conceptual thing, it kind of makes sense. You mean covered? Okay. So 5 of these. We might leave and come back if we're just really churning on these. But here, request some metal in your stream. Have you heard the new Jack White album or some kind of Dillinger Escape Plan? No, I haven't. So, okay, here's the thing, Silver. The last time I like seriously listened to new music, was probably like 5 years ago. And this is a significant problem for me because I like having new music, but I have been in such a weird state that I think my brain has just been rejecting a lot of new stuff. Like I've picked up a few new songs here and there, but it's just I have this. I've been accruing a list. I have been hoarding the songs so that on the day my brain decides to accept new things again, I can do it. But it's really frustrating. Because it's just it's not even like temporarily new. It's like new to me. I've just been I mean, there's like 2 Mountain Goats albums that have come out. I think it's actually 3 at this point that I look forward to. I've listened to, and my brain just says, nah. Overknowledged, overwhelmed, possibly overwhelmed. No. But like I'll make notes of this. I have not heard of Dillinger Escape Plan either. So it's like I want to know stuff. I'm happy to add things to my hoard. It's really frustrating that it's typically the way I ended up listening to music is I'll like find a song I really like. I will then listen to that song and then get some suggestions or other stuff on the album. And over time, it will then sort of balloon out. I haven't been gaining traction. Like, a couple of new songs have made it through, but I haven't been able to, like, get that, like, oh, but similar other things by the same band or whatnot. Just, it hasn't been working. ChatGPT knows lingo? Wow. But I mean, a lot of lingo is just pattern prediction, which is why I think it is relatively good at it. We've seen D-Bone Capone check in with it, and it's surprising how often it's able to get stuff, but that is, for once, what ChatGPT is actually made for. Imaginal Disc Magdalena Bay. Okay. I will see if I can give that a shot. Experience makes me think hubris. Yeah, I can see that. Actually, hold up. Oh, darn. But yeah, no, that's the right number of letters. Overknowledge something with internet AI. I think that's probably straying too far from just the concept. Okay. There's also, like, too much talent. Like, you're a natural, but... Or prodigy? No. Try Wikipedia for knowledge. I like that. It's not right, but I like that. Too much knowledge. Because, yeah, like, I'm thinking of all of the, like, dystopian literature out there, but... Right number of letters, I've heard that people most likely to get injured by their own tools are the people with a lot of experience with them. That's fair. Well, that's actually a really fun psychological phenomenon. I think I've heard it referred to as like slips, but there's mistakes where you don't know how to do the thing, and so you make a mistake. But then you start, once you get expert in something to the point where you're executing it on muscle memory and whatnot, sometimes you execute the wrong script. And yeah, it's a bell curve, right? And either end of it tends to have more accidents. Dictionary? Probably not. Big brains. Yeah, expanding head. Now let's come back to this. We can chew on this more, but we at least know the theme, even if we're kind of struggling a bit. We could revisit. There's a couple in the pyramid, but having just come back, or having just been dealing with ones that we're struggling with a bit, I don't think the pyramid is going to help boost our morale. So let's check out the direction that was overwhelming me. Badump crash. Which way was it? It's not this way. The gray one's depressing. They're interesting, but yeah, they can be a lot. Oh, that's brain. This way. Wow, the last way I tried. Solution to a bottom red panel typically involves coming up with a word that relates to the clue provided. No crap. The clue crust would imply a word associated with crusts. For example, bread as in bread nuts. So it's got some of the pattern, but not all of it. Flip over. Ever. Wait, hold up. We must have made notes about this orange, right? Did I make it under over here, or... Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-da-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Oh, hey, orange codes. Maybe it's under there? No. Okay. Great. I did not make notes. Genius on, does whatever a genius can. So flip over. It's not Reeve. I think we tried that. So if we flip this over, okay. So pivot and ever. This isn't ever, no. So what does, so if we flip over what? Because then that unlocks this. We did the acid room. You can take that quote to the bank. And we've got this. Okay, so I guess we kind of need to figure that one out to unlock stuff. Over. It's not too. Or the numbers for the orange ones? It's so. Well, the green ones are 4 and 4. I don't remember how we got to ever and pivot, but I think it might just be Wanderlust, but other countries give you a Christmas package? I don't know. Oh right, type in over. That's right. Thank you. The digits. 32364 plus 3507. But yeah, right. So it's mapped to type in over. But flip over. Is it going to be, do we like reverse the numbers maybe? But that would still give us a 5-digit one, so it's not going to be that. So what are we flipping? Because so green is environmental, so it's something about this block. I feel fairly confident. The game's one song gets old fast, indeed. Yet it lives rent-free in my brain. So what are we flipping? Oh, like flipping bits? Maybe. Well, that's kind of my journey with it too, Essie, is I started playing with it off, and then it's like, yeah, no. Hostage situation. Stockholm Syndrome. Take the numbers and then flip them over? Oh. Oh, that kind of calculator logic. So like 1134 being hell? So that would be... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So that would be... So 6, 7, 3. Oh god, it's something help. I think. Or help? And then 11? Wait. Oh, no. So that's 7 and then 1. So I'll help? Because, right? Because, so, hold on. I can just pop it in the calculator rather than trying to do it digit by digit, or at least doing it digit by digit that way, because that's not correct. That's not how you add things, Johan. So 17853. What? Oh, right, because I was adding to the wrong thing. So what? 35871. That's not really... 8s aren't really much of anything, so no, it's not that. A very good thought, though. More outside the box than you'd expect. Uh-oh. Participating in that one running test you have to take in school, the ones with the beep. After the tone, please commence with running back and forth for 20 laps. Flip over. Is it going to be something under? No, that's still pretty inside the box. Shuttle run? I never made it. I'm trying to remember if I ever did any of those in school. It's called beeping test? That's fantastic. That's very descriptive. So how can we flip things over? Oh, we've got this room as well. That's something. This might actually be a reasonable one to take our minds off stuff. Sure, let's try this for a bit, and then we can come back. If people have ideas on any of these things that we're skipping over, by all means, but you always have to take it, and it sucks because I can't run fast. I can only run for long distances, but they only look at how fast you are. Yeah, and stuff is testing you on other things. Or yeah. When you are being tested on things that don't necessarily really assess the thing that they claim to, it sucks. So, right, okay, so out here, it was overly, so too much. So probably another excess thing? But it's just beep test. Remember beep-based tests for testing my hearing, which I was always pretty good at. What does this want? Only beep. Over. Over and over. Overly. So is one of these going to be overly? Do we have a 6-letter one? Or... No, so 4s and 5s. Keepiestest. Yes? Very cute. Small beep test. Aw. Overabundance of over panels. True. Is this too much? Okay. So too much. Is that going to be over? No, wait, no. Darn. I was like, oh, it's based on the hint. No, because the hints are all over you. I'm a fool. But okay, so this is going to be... The gray ones are referencing these, I'm guessing. I'm going to... Sorry. Sneeze. My apologies. Beyond, around, across, during. Beyond, across, during. Beyond, across, during. Beyond. Too much? Oh. Oh, and then this is 5 letters. Okay. This is intriguing. So we figured out the gray ones, but... So again... I guess it's going to be... So again or above. I should probably make a list of these, but... We'll probably do that once we've finished most of them and finally go, sure, we'll do that. Again? No. Oh crap, what was the other... Oh, beyond? No. Crap. I have the memory of a goldfish, but that's an insult to goldfish. Again, above. Welcome back. Above, 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 above. Above. Okay. So, what do these map to? If it's not just over. So, there's synonyms of over. Oh! Oh, it's just going to be the ones across from it. Is it? So, like, too much is across from... Around? No, because around is too long. Wow, I keep doing that. Sigh. Yeah, it's not. But above? Again? No. So it's not one... Huh. Puzzles of that area are going to lead you into answers for those. Oh. So these are areas, because like we were doing the too much one is the grays. Okay. Okay. Of over in another meaning. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, there's a lot. So, okay, so that's doing some referencing. Okay. Then how do we flip over? Revo, that's like to rotate, revolution. Got a secondhand bike today because your old one was falling apart. It's lilac, your favorite color. Lovely. How fortuitous. Flip over. It's not subtraction. So both of these are 4 letters. So whatever we're doing, it's not pilf. Flip. So it needs to be 4 letters. For both flip overs, imagine the clue is asking you to flip over. So if we flip over it, we're looking at that upside down. not getting much from that. Oh, have I talked about Panorama Man before? We can talk about that in a moment, but we'll think about this. So if we're flipping over, so asking us to flip over, Bananarama Man. So if we flip over, so we can rotate ourselves. Oh, is it upper green? What is upper green? I never make notes on it, but is it, do we have to do something with do we have to do something with sounding it out? Probably not. Upper green is Arcadian. Right, Arcadian. Maybe. Whoa? What's the whoa? But how do we do... So if it's upper green... Ooh. Oh, okay. So, no, not that. Look, if you ever need someone to overthink stuff, I'm your guy. That's too much outside the box. Well, if you're asking me to flip over, that would invert my reference to the panel, but okay. Okay. So, how do we flip over, but not that much flip over? So it's not asking anything about the word, so wants us to flip over. Not outside the box so much it left reality, apparently. So if we flip over, head, foot, toes, hair? No. We're flipping over. Bend? Maybe. What can we do? Flip over IRL and we'll see the answer? Okay. Here's the thing. Panama Man. I hike a bit. I'm part of a hiking club, and we sometimes do exchanges. And there was a very lovely Japanese man at one point who, whenever he was going to take a picture, would scope it out. He would look at this gorgeous thing, and he always liked to take panoramas, but he would scope out, he would look at it perfectly normally, and then he would turn around and head between his legs. So he is now back to the scene. His back is facing the scene, and his head, he's now folded over, so his head is between his knees. And then that's when he would take the picture, and he would yell, "Panorama!" which I loved. And I asked him, why? Why are you doing this? Why is this your process? And his answer, and his English was not fantastic, but his answer was essentially, it forces him to look at the landscape in a new way. It forces him to see it differently, because you're used to seeing the world standing up, right side up. So sometimes it's good, if you're trying to get that different perspective, to look at it upside down. And I've taken that forward. This was something that happened when I was fairly young, so I try and make sure that at least every couple months, I take a little bit of time and I look at the world upside down. I literally take that same position and try and flip my perspective. And it's fun, it's nice. People, it's a really great conversation starter if you don't mind people thinking you're crazy. Yay, the diamond is returned. We've tried Reeve, Duck Game. He turned my whole world upside down. This is the story all about how. So it's flipping the orange panels, you said, Lumery. So it's referring to the orange panels. We're flipping the orange panels. Also super fun to take photos from weird angles. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's get a little outside the box. I've got techniques. Does anyone see anything different? Like, is this helpful to people? Is anyone seeing something new? I'm sure this is helpful, right? And not going to be really disorienting if I move stuff. It's turned now, yeah. So, we're flipping this over. Like how chat... Well, right, because chat is on the screen. I physically see you guys on the screen. So that's all part of the same browser source. Yeah, it's flipped over. But does it give us a new word from this? It's very helpful, actually? Really? Huh. Yeah, but we've tried Reeve on both of them. So it's gotta be more than that. Is it rear? Hold up, so it's not, we'll double check. It's not Reeve. But like looking at this. It's there. Huh? Need? Do the math with the numbers backwards? Maybe? But would that actually... NDE3N plus NN3D? Oh, maybe? Hey, Johan, I'm up. Oh god, I'm up. I can't quite read that. Very looks like area? Maybe? Okay, hold up. Let's try doing the math this way. Try area? So that they're... Oh my god! Really? Wow! Okay. It's funny because I can't actually see the chat super... I have to squint to see it on that one. So, wow. So, is it lose? Wow! Wow! Okay. Nice. We can return to normal. Ah, oh no! Tilted! The stream's at a jaunty angle now! Ah! Oh, I've just gotten several horrible ideas for channel point redemptions. Overspun. Tilt on. Okay. Yep. We're good now. Phew. What do you think happens when I get flipped a whole bunch? Wait, that did... Oh no, I thought that would unlock this. Huh. Tilt the screen by 1 degree to the right. Oh my god, actually though, so that people can collaborate to change the angle of the screen. You know what? Okay, hear me out conceptually. We might run this down. I don't think that's a good thing to have as like a perpetual thing, but I remember, wasn't there at one point, didn't Doug institute the fart democracy, where someone had to like donate a large sum of money, or there was like a large channel point thing, and then it unlocked the fart gates for a while? So we can do the screen tilt, but it requires an upfront investment, and then it buys chat like a minute of screen tilt before it returns to normal. Something along those lines. Professional? Boring. I'm excited to see the art. But like, I think that might be a good way to sort of like, that way it's also not something where people are like permanently having to deal with that terrible stuff. It unlocked the fart gates until someone else locked them. Okay. I might do it as like a time thing, but we could have it so that someone else can shut it down if they're feeling too sick. You're eating sour gummy worms? Delicious. Okay, but yeah, I will consider this. I think that is quite reasonable. I think doing a similar system also for like dealing with audio cues, because it's like my big thing with all of that is just like having some. I want people to have control and be able to interact and have fun with that, but also being able to be like, hey, we're talking, we're having a serious conversation about someone's dog dying. Can we like chill? Okay. So, man, I really thought that was going to unlock the other place. So, let's take a look at the pyramid. So, all of these down here, they've got over somewhere in them. It's the word over is in it. Middle, it's the same thing. But, wow, yeah, some of these are going to be really tough. Totally make the screen tilted by one singular degree right now. I don't have that level of control just in OBS, really. The cucumber allergy. No spa days for you then, I guess. Yeah, we call it lavender, but yeah, it's that same sort of color. So lavender lilac means it's surrounded by. So this is something that conceptually surrounds a level. Overworld. Wow, nice, okay. Transition, so something that is a conceptual synonym, conceptually the same, so a synonym of transition that includes over. Literally made that exact puzzle, yeah. So, transition. It's gonna be like changeover or something? Celeste, yes. Like change or switch over, but it's not, that's not, those are typically separated words. Transition. Transitioning from one thing to another, you are moving over, switching over, changing over, you are overhauling something. No, makeover. Yeah, transition is going to be tough, but so it's a synonym of transition. And then take a dive. Whew. This one does split up over. Okay. Okay. So, okay, transition synonyms. What are some synonyms of transition? And that are going to split up over, so probably mostly just ignoring over when we're trying to think of these. When you transition, if something is transitioning, you are switching it, you're changing it, you're converting. Convert? Oh, converge? So not thinking about the over is good. Oh, God, okay. Conversion. Whoa. So you transition something, you convert it. Onver. Yep. Take a dive. So taking a dive is like taking the fall for something, I think. Right? That's what it means. So it's like you're or taking one for a team almost. Pretend to be knocked out. Okay. That was clever, Johan. Conversion was tricky. Yeah, no, it's I was just like, let's list synonyms. But I mean, I'm sure that we were looking at that for so long. That's the benefit of having some like time, right? Because sometimes your brain will pick the right word. It's very easy to like get stuck in mental ruts, but so taking a dive, so it's like you're faking something, you're falling over, fall over. Um, you're throwing the game. You take a dive. Or it could be to like dive into something new, but I don't think that's what we're going for. Crediting Johan when we do all the work. No, this is true. You guys have solved a lot of this. In specific this map, very much so. And then the Mario and Minecraft stuff and Zelda. Take a dive. Arr. So if you're taking a dive, you're pretending to be knocked out. You are. It's like faking. Overreacting or overacting? No. Take a dive. So I'm pretending to be knocked out. I'm a boxer, and I pretend to be knocked out so that I'm rigging the match. So I'm taking a dive. I'm not coming up with anything great there. Did we get? No, okay. Reservations. A reservation is... Oh, pirate? Is that a hint to take a dive? Overboard? Oh! So I was trying really hard. I thought the R was frustration. But no, okay. Yeah, I was thinking way too hard of the idiom, but literally to take a dive from something. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, very appropriate hydration. Thank you. We're hydrating as we dive off. Okay. So, hopelessness and reservations. Hopeless reservations. Hopeless reservations. Oh, that one too. At first it thought overturns, but one of the other ones was overboard. Nice. So, hopelessness. The opposite of that would be... So, if you're not hopeless, you are... It's not, like, overconfident, is it? No. Hopelessness. Opposite of hopelessness is, like, hopefulness. But how do we get over in there? Overjoy? But it's such a long word, so... How many letters? Good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 letters long. Whoo boy! Because, like, overconfidence feels in the ballpark, but... It's gonna be over something, probably. I don't think over-optimism is a word. No, and that's too short anyway. Overconfidence. Overly cheerful. Over-cheeriness? Huh. Because, yeah, like, overjoy... Over exuberance? No. Because a lot of that is like that's more the happy end of things. Hope is a very like specific thing, but oh, 15 letters over something. Not overconfidence. We already tried that like 5 times. Yeah.
So over what?
Yeah, like, a lot of the things I can think of, I'm trying to think of basically fancy words for, like, joy that we can tack over to, but for hopelessness, overconfidence is a good thought. Same goes for over cheerfulness or overjoyed, over exuberance, but all of those are kind of the same thing, right? So, it's the right pattern, but how do we get, so what is hope? So what is hope specifically that we can add over to? Hope is hopes and dreams, hopes and desires, your plans, your wishes, ambition, maybe? That's a stretch, but over ambitiousness? No. Like that ambition? Yeah, no, I'm like, you take on an ambitious project and like maybe that would be long enough, but no, that's not. Hopes and dreams, hopes and dreams, hopes. Not like overly dreamy. Okay, what are your dreams? So, when you're hoping for something, you're dreaming of something. When you're dreaming of something, that's like expectation. How would I define hope? That's tough. Hey, nice. Over expectation, maybe? Crap, okay. Yeah, so like hope, I guess, is like you're expecting something. It's funny because I don't typically think of hope as actually having expectations. It's, to me, hope is often very empty, which is maybe a little depressing, but wow, okay. But no, good job. I'm excited for the On the Ceiling expansion. GPT got it too? Damn. Over development? Interesting. But yeah, no, like this, there's a lot of things ChatGPT is used for that it's not great at. A word game about predicting patterns is indeed up its alley. So reservations. I'm going to assume that this is... I'm going to assume that reservation, we're talking about like a restaurant reservation, maybe. For me, hope is kind of empty. Sure. We can depress folks. Hope is kind of empty. Johan. Bum, bum, bum. The main script for On the Ceiling has reached 1,300 lines. Oh no, oh dear. For me, it suggested over-optimistic, overconfidence, or over-expectation. Huh. Sometimes I tell it, give me a 15-letter word, and it gives me a 14-letter word, so it's not quite perfect. No, and that's because the way it works, it's not great with numbers and such, because as I understand it, very basically, the way it works is a glorified autocorrect. It is predicting the most likely word, or in some cases even tokens, breaking up the word into like chunks, not even necessarily syllables, that would come next. And that's why when you ask it like how many R's are in strawberry, it struggles with that because that's not how it parses the word strawberry. Because I was seeing someone trying to prompt it to generate like valid Windows XP keys, I think, because those had a fairly strong format. And it was able to do most of it, but it fell flat at generating prime numbers because it doesn't have an understanding of numbers or primes, really. Because it doesn't understand anything. It's a complicated circuit to provide complicated output based on a whole bunch of information about natural language patterns. So if you're trying to get it to do something super specific, it's not great, but you can give it, if you give it enough things in the area, in the ballpark, it can do stuff. It's able to add quotes into another streamer's channel, which quote also watches. Oh, nice. It might be something where I make it so that VIP can also add it. I want to make sure that quotes are the type of thing where it's like, we want to make sure that these are things that were actually said, and we've got like a somewhat of a format type thing. Reservations. Add quote Pilgrim. Very nice. Very nice. Quote Pilgrim. No, that is fantastic. I know we've made jokes along those lines before. There are 2 M's in lemonade, ChatGPT. Oh god. Lemonade. Reservation. So if you're making a reservation, you are, it's not like overbooking or something, or overbooked. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Wow. Yeah, okay. I think I was thinking about that as like being reserved or like shy earlier. So, wow, goofy me. Original. Opposite of original would be, oh, is it overdone? Oh no. Something isn't original. It's been overdone. It's copied. Also guessed overbooking. Nice. Original. It's played out. It's overdone. Overdone isn't it, which it, oh man. Copy over? No. That's definitely not it. It's not answer, is it? What? I did overdone. Or wait, did I say something else and I can't, oh no. It's not original. What did I say? Overplay? And I can't even remember what I said! Ah! There are 2 R's in raspberry, but only 1 R in the misspelled version of raspberry. Says the answer and then doesn't do it. What? No, What did I say? What did I say? It's not overdone. It's, oh, you have no idea. Oh god. Overplay, overwork, overwrought. Oh no. No, I'm sure it's hilarious. There are 3 M's in grandma. As we tried overdone. That's what I kept thinking it was, but it's not overdone. Overdue. Wow. Overdude. Something isn't original. It's overwrought? Played out? No. It's I'm trying to think of words that I've already said. I can't. I saw. When we're on break, we'll take a look. It's 8 letters. That joke is not original. It's it's copied. It's that joke isn't original. It's overdone. It's so smart. 8-letter word that is an antonym of original and contains over is overplay? I think I typed that one in. Yeah, because like overplayed? Overused? I 100% did say that, didn't I? Pain. Reupload. Robert? Hold up, we're taking a moment. You get a gold star. That was actually an almost funny way of using baballs in a self-referential joke. Good job. I applaud you. I want to encourage that kind of behavior. Hype and dumb, you get both of these. This is fair. You've done too much. The overdone. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. Ah! On that note, we're gonna take a little 3-minute break because I gotta use the restroom and apparently scream into a pillow for 3 minutes. Yep, got the overused right before the title. Yep, the jokes write themselves. So, we're gonna take a 3-minute break. The tower has been fallen. We're gonna take a 3-minute break so I can go scream. We'll be back in 3-ish minutes. So, thank y'all. This has been quite lovely. But yeah, this is a great opportunity to stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab some water, scream into the void. If you got meds and now is an appropriate time to take them, this is a fantastic opportunity to do so. If you've got something else you need to transition to in your day, go ahead and do that. You know, we're going to be back plugging away probably another hour and a half, 2 hours of lingo, somewhere in there. So, you know, don't get too engrossed. Remember to look outside and see the lovely day, night, or whatever else is going on. There's more than just the Johann. But we are taking that little break so that we can all reset a bit. So, we'll be back in 3-ish minutes with a continuation of Over Here. But for now, bye-bye! Oh my god, I forgot to do Broken again. Hello, we're back! There we go. So at the end of Jurassic Park, it was the 1992 Ford Explorer XLT. Good to know. Yeah, as soon as you were saying, I'm like, wait, what? That's a global emote? That seems... seems like an interesting choice. Yeah, like, I'm not going to get into that because I have not been tracking the situation a whole bunch, but like, from a brand management perspective, that seems like a poor decision. So, okay, so we got all of these. Oh, right, thank you. Thank you. I was too busy trying to scream. Okay. Rhythm Dr. Arm! Adorable! Na Armdo. That is one of my favorite things about Girls Last Tour, is how stretchable they are. Yeah, Screaming Into the Void is great. I'm sorry, does ChatGPT link videos now? Pardon? And sources? I have not been doing a whole lot with it recently, but if it's actually citing sources, that's actually makes it significantly more usable. I'll need to look at that. Aw, I look contemplatively into the sunset. I really enjoy, that's really good color gradients, Robert, and I enjoy the how you did the shading. Like, that's better mastery of color than I have. Thank you. Just dripped water on my laptop on the edge. Might only cite sources like 3 times before it's like our premium version. That might also be the case, but even so, like, look, I don't use ChatGPT a lot because it turns out, generally speaking, if I think that something is worth writing, I'd like to write it myself. Crazy. Same thing, if someone sends me an email, I have to assume it's worth reading, or I skim it. But if they're actually including it's interesting because I'm curious how they are making it do that. And I'm curious how linked it is, because as I understand it, the way the models are trained, it shouldn't be able to figure out what the sources are, so they would have needed to retrain, or it's something where it's generating the answer and then separately selecting sources that you can read more about, possibly? That's interesting. Yeah. I will need to look into that more. That is something that can make it actually potentially usable as a, not Wikipedia alternative by any means, but something for, hey, here's a jumping off point. But also, I'm really curious how they'd go about doing that. You got this, dude? I mean, at least from like a fiscal perspective, that's probably ostensibly correct. An 8-letter word that is an antonym of original and contains overage reversed. I mean, there's not a whole lot of info about Johann, really, so probably not. It's not like there's been articles written on me or anything. ChatGPT never really surprised me. You know what is an AI feature that actually shocks me? The Find Song feature from YouTube Premium. Oh yeah, no, some of the like audio recognition. Like, oh, we got the last oranges! Ah! So, type in over, so it's the T-Y-P-E, the typer. Nice. Nice, okay, we are the typer now. Hey, welcome back, Jammer. We're continuing with over here and apparently talking a bit about ChatGPT because we're all surprised that Uno shared a result where it, in theory, cited sorcerers. It cited sorcerers. Quote not the magic words to me. Well, what does it call you? What's the entry message with ChatGPT? It's like, or does it even say anything? Or it's hello, I'm ChatGPT. I guess it doesn't call you anything. Darn. Hampers the joke, but quote not the magic scripture to me, typer. I was there when it was written. I'm the OCD type that can't go to sleep before I pee because what if I pee in my sleep? I'm also very stubborn. I want to stay in bed and read, so now that I've peed before bedtime, I'm staying up for an acceptable to me amount of time where I can probably... Gotcha. Yeah, so the sort of the anxious projection what if. It cited a source from my YouTube 7 days ago? Wow. Hold up. Huh. We'll talk about what we've done in a moment. I'm really curious. Johan Plays Things is an online content creator who streams on Twitch and uploads replays to YouTube, describing themselves as an ink spirit. Johan enjoys playing a variety of games with a notable focus on puzzle games. God damn it. They aim to have fun, learn, and share adventures with their audience. Johan's Twitch channel features live streams on Mondays, Wednesdays, and occasional Saturdays. So that makes sense because I include that in most of my recent YouTube videos. Host re-uploads of their streams, allowing viewers to catch up on their past content. As of December 18th, 2024, Johan's Twitch channel has 167 followers, which is accurate. In the past month, they have streamed for 22 hours, accumulating 281 viewer hours with an average of 11 viewers per stream. Their content includes games like Celeste and Rainworld, and they have been recognized as the 71st most watched Celeste channel. Whoa, we made it, guys! Also curates a collection of games on itch.io, showcasing titles they've played or plan to. Interesting. That's really interesting, because you know what? It's right. We haven't talked about that, but people kept recommending itch.io games, so I made a folder. It's got like 2 games in it, but that's really interesting. I need to look into this more. I'm really curious what they're doing. I'm wondering how much of this is them and how much of this is, I wonder if they've got deals with Twitch and whatnot, so that they are basically just grepping information from the sites directly. I'm really curious. This is fascinating. This is genuinely fascinating. This is, I think, the first thing that's gotten... They're searching the web. That's what they're saying. But that, I don't know, it's getting the numbers right and whatnot, which also seems really surprising to me. And being able to search... I don't know. I need to mess around with this, because that is that's perhaps the first thing I've seen out of ChatGPT in a while that's actually getting me interested in what they're doing with it. Yeah, no, the what if, I got Jolly. But I'm really intrigued. I will need to look more into that as to how that's happening. So Catch and Jammer up, what we've done. We did this room, which was an acid conversation. So a lot of responses. Get over it. That was all, we're taking over from the acid. I am over you. So we were quite rude to it, but we got all of our answers. We did... What else did we do? We started... Hold up. Oh, we finished the pyramid. We got these polished off, the couple that were left over. Oh, do you have a large online presence? Large air quotes. Do you have an online presence where you are generating material about yourself? Nothing is there under your Twitch name. Under your real name is only one thing that's small, but a Google search does the same. Yeah. Do you... Because, like, I assume it's... If you don't stream or, like, post a whole bunch of stuff, I mean, it needs the info from somewhere. So we started this room over to too much, so these are all words that have to do with, like, having an overabundance of things. So, like, if you have a lot of money, you have wealth. If you have a lot of confidence, you might become careless. If you have a lot of friends, that's popularity. Wrote stories on Instagram for a long time under this name. Huh. And this, see, so Instagram isn't super optimized for searching. So I don't know, like, I'm really curious how they're doing it, because there's part of me that wonders if they've got, like, a partnership with some of these things to get the info. Which, maybe they just don't have one with Instagram. But Instagram is also... Oh god, Instagram is the same company as Facebook. It's Meta, right? So I would be surprised if they didn't. So it may actually be doing searching, and Instagram just isn't super search-friendly for at least desktop. Yeah, I will need to look into this, because that is a... I've said that for a while of, hey, if it can actually cite sources, that takes it from being not very useful to something that is... I don't like ChatGPT's writing, but I think that using it as a way to help be an intermediary for, I'm trying to remember what this thing is, maybe it can help me. I can't trust its answers, but if it will pull sources that it's drawing from so I can double check that, that may actually be a really useful intermediary for searching things. Check again, check Discord. We'll do that in a moment. Let's finish the tour. So this room, the high up, what it ended up being was we got a bunch of stuff, and then we were having to figure out what is over them. So, like, over a sofa you have cushions, over a stove you have a cooking pot. And then a bunch of nonsense minus sources equals ChatGPT. Pretty much, yeah. But with sources, it becomes a lot more usable, because, like, I don't trust Wikipedia. Wikipedia is not the be-all end of all of information, but critically, it cites its sources, and usually when I've checked them, has been fairly reliable. I thought that was a new room. That's just the arch we've always seen. We got these. So, Jammer, the answer here was we had to flip these over visually, and 7 is an L, and then O-S-E, lose. And over here, V-R-E-V, flip over, area. It's really trippy, but we literally flipped the stream over. And then we started on this one. We realized that, so the gray ones are mapping to areas that have to do with those words, which we haven't really figured out, and we haven't tackled there yet. So I think that's kind of the bulk of what we've done. So we're probably gonna have to pick one of these soon. To just go with. Everything is fine. Vimotheus is a non-binary variety streamer on Twitch, known for engaging in a range of games and activities. They typically stream around 5 p.m. GMT on most days. Twitch. Their content includes games like Dead Cells, Celeste, and Lethal Company, as well as just chatting sessions. You can watch their past broadcasts and highlights on their Twitch channel. For a glimpse into their streaming style, here's a clip titled Among Us in Real Life. Damn. Okay, so 3-letter word for over, but I don't think that will actually unlock. Oh, actually, no, that will unlock it. Doi, that's the unlock, so over. We haven't done a 3-letter one for it, though. And we really kind of exhaustively figured out other definitions of over with that one. I mean, it's not that hard to just link your Twitch channel. Yeah. This room is very similar to another room. Is it perhaps another room that is also brown? Finished. Oh, so, okay, now that we've got... Okay, no, so we need to finish those ones. And then this entire chunk will be finished. Not this. Have we been in the dark blue? Is there a way into the dark blue? It feels like there should be a way into the dark blue. Oh, that's the... Johan fails to remember things. Over. So this, right, so this is brown and black, so it's probably, it's things going into the past, right? Gives image previews of the sources. Interesting. But yeah, I like, that legitimately interests me, because that turns it from just predictive text into an actually, I would say, relatively interesting new browser interface, which, like, that's using it as a way to sort of communicate between human and computer, I don't think is a bad thing. Over. Off? God, so what would be, so what are some things, synonyms of over that are 3 letters? We've thought about so many ways of thinking about the word over, though. But I guess some of them weren't included, right? So, yeah, ask ChatGPT about your stream, and, oh, fin, like finish. That's a good, or to be finished, yeah. Or final. End. Can't believe I did not get that. Okay, so human, dead? No? Wait, so human end. Is it butt? Aw. Tail. Give you a summary of your about me. Expected, but it found your Twitter? Yep. Twitter got the same handle, or? Twitter is not linked in your Twitch page, but do you use the same handle? Because I don't think it's doing link trawling. I suspect it's searching a variety of, I suspect it's looking at a bunch of different websites, and then just popping in whatever you're asking it for. You linked your Twitch page in your Twitter bio? Okay. Had such a productive day that I'm tired at normal time. Going to bed. Have fun. All right. Glad that you are actually tired at a good time. Get some good rest. Thank you for making some amazing calls in this. Sleep well and be happy with that. River. So the end of a river would be like ocean or lake or what's the, not an alluvial fan, mouth. Thank you. Not me overcomplicating things. Train, that would be caboose. End of a journey would be, ooh. Destination? Story would be, ooh. What's the end of a story? Is it literally just ending? No, that's too short. Conclusion? I think that's too long, but a good thought. They share updates about their streams, gaming experiences, and occasionally their artwork. Huh. Am I used to you making higher quality art? I'm not, but genuinely, that's why I was saying, like, I'm impressed by the colors and whatnot. Like, good job. Reads your Twitter page and summarizes it. Yep, I wonder how they are conducting the searches. Because like I have to assume that it's not just literally searching everywhere, but who knows? I want to look into it more. Epilogue. Oh, wow, yeah, but not everyone has an epilogue. But no, that was a super good thought. Finale. Year. December. Now I wonder how it may pick the right account and not a fake account. No, and that's I'm curious. I assume that it's doing it just based on like the username, or if there's even some stuff that's like hard coded maybe. Hose spigot. I think there's also a nozzle, right? Yeah. Sadly can't summarize Discord servers. That's probably for the best, since those require an account to get into and such. It's not intended to be publicly accessible necessarily. Yeah, I'm wrong end. Yeah, but no, that's it. Was still a good thought. This room, the end of this room. What is this? What is this showing us? Huh? A title? Don't think so. Let's come back to that. End of a dog would be a tail. Other end of a dog would be a head? No, wait, snout? Tail to snout, okay. Human. Toe? From your head to your toes. Okay, okay. This room. Yeah. I think there would be plenty of people not super happy with that. But the thing is, Robert, I'm wondering if that's how it's currently working so that they can control it a bit better. Finish him, fit in the space, but 100% not the answer. I like that though. Finish him. Do 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 do. But I want to look into it. I'm curious if people have figured out how it's doing that, but I would be unsurprised if they were basically saying, "Hey, let's cut a deal to get basically, hey, can we basically build something that works with your guys' infrastructure so that it can be a more controlled environment for it being able to pull info." So this room. What is the end of this room? Something. Oh, a wall? Like, this looks like oh, wait. What's the room on the other side? Well, but no, because it's something 3 letters, so it would be like title the if it was that, but maybe asking what, yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if it's the colors on the wall or if it's where the room connects. Something eye. Oh, right, because eyes are absolutely a thing in Lingo. Or it could also be an egg with a yolk. So something eye. This is a little weird to me. I wonder why that's there. This room, so it's... Oh my god, it totally is, isn't it? No, it's not. Wow, no, but it's an eye that's yellow, probably. Could be an egg. That's a very messed up egg. The block is there by accident? Okay. No, I thought that was good quote. I'm like a randomized sleep video again. Nice. Okay. That's I'll say, Loomer, I'm genuinely impressed that there aren't more of those. If I was making a map, I'm sure there would be a lot more stray blocks like that. Early December. Yeah, like an egg would work, but cooked egg? Oh? No. Crack? No, that's, yeah. Either too long or too short. Just, can we see the other side of this? I'm bad at figuring out the space, but I'm curious if there's like something we might see from the other side. No, so it's blocked off. Or is it? Yes. It's blocked off. Okay. Huh. So what is at the end of the room? Icy's video an insightful review. Are you suggesting that he does not do insightful reviews? Ah. What are you? What, you egg? Is it like sunrise? Insightful battle advanced. Could be like an abstract painting of the sun. Maybe it's a beak and it's a weird penguin. Oh. No, man. Yeah, yellow eye, rising sun, cooked egg. All of these fit. But it's not it. It's a T-posing penguin. But thank you for the hydrate. So it's not a T-posing penguin. It's not a rising sun. It's not a cooked egg. It might be a sun, an egg, or an eye, but we haven't. Maybe with the wrong adjective. Yellow eye is technically correct. So then. So it's something eye. Is it seeing eye? No. Yeah. Play rude chess? What does rude chess entail? Is it just chess, but you follow no manners and you just move, ignoring the other person's turn? The end of this room. The eyes they see. The eyes they whisper? Is it a whispering eye? The Sokoban made by Hemipoli? Oh! So it's a chess Sokoban? Isabel Advanced it linked an Icy video of him playing Balandro. Nice. Huh. Interesting. So, is it Sokoban, but the chess pieces can take each other? Ah, had it in the title, I see. Something eye. Something eye. Yellow eye is technically correct, but room eye does not have a deeper meaning. It's a something eye. Open eye? Yeah, 6 long. Why? We've tried yellow eye, and it's not yellow eye, but that's technically correct. It's just technically a yellow eye. Oh my god. Like the Bond. Oh. Yep. The boxes you push are chess pieces and move like them when pushed. Oh, so like a knight. Oh, that's weird. Interesting. But no, Oh, villain! Oh! Toast absolutely hated that game, I can imagine. But okay. Okay. Thank you guys. The over. So the opposite of the over would be like the under? Oh dear. Well, okay, so this was the end, so this is the beginning? Or the starter? The starting. Well, no, because it's opposite of over, right? A room just like this room. Yes. It was... Well, and it was the... finished. The unfinished. So it's the unended? Or... unend... Or the unending. Ah, Jeebus. My brain is not working. Okay. This is terrifying to me. Seeing Eye just reminded me of a somewhat cursed pilot for an unreleased cartoon show. Oh dear. Okay, so I don't know what this requires to unlock. Done this. We just need to figure out these, which we might revisit. Just trying to remember, take inventory of what we need. This requires 2 more titles, and then we'll open. The modifiers, okay. Hi there, friend. Over here. There's also... Okay, so we've got this, which we haven't figured out. Really good pilot, but the internet ruined it. Oh dear. That sounds about right. So is it going to be... No, it's not just mapping to that. Hi there, friend. Over. It's not just going to be mapped to these. On the one facing high. It's got 2 letters, but... Or 4 letters. Long story short, immediately got Rule 34 to I see. Oh dear. They're everywhere. It could be. It's not. I think we've tried a number of things on this. So these are... So those are silver blocks, right? No, they aren't. They aren't. Right, I was thinking they were silver. So these are gray blocks. So where... Okay, hold up. There was a place that had, like, high. So is it going to be something hinting, referencing that area? Above. So this is high. Is the answer over? It wouldn't be, would it? Okay. Very unusual way to use over in a sentence, right? Yep. Hi there, friend. Over. It's like walkie-talkie, right? Is it talkie? Actually think you've seen this area? Ooh. I don't remember where we would have seen there as a thing. I don't even know if we've gotten that. But over gets used so much. So, okay, friend? Oh wait, the acid block was a friend. Does it use that? Where's... Throw me the acid. There we go. Hi, friend. Open the door. Please open the door. Hi to you too. Friend. Hi. Hi, friend. Okay. There. What's there referencing? And over could be so many things. Oh, but it's gonna be something. Hi. Something. Oh wait, is this friend? Ah. Over? No. But okay, so it's hi, friend, over. So what's this over? Hello. So this is a conversation. Hi there, friend, over. Something. Hi, friend, over. ChatGPT might have become useful. No, that's what I'm saying. I need to look at this more. I'm intrigued. Over. It's like it's or done and 5-letter. So it's a 5-letter synonym. So it's over and out. So it's 5 letters. Not one of the ones we have. Okay. Oh man. so this is a walkie-talkie. Hi there, friend. Over. Something. Hi, friend. Over. What 4-letter word? Because just trying to search out over is going to be so ridiculously tough. What would you say before hi? Like O? Oh. Oh. Copy? Ho 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 ho. As in you copy that. Oh my god. Okay. Looking into ham radio licensure. So what is this? Over and out. It's over, it's like a conclusion, it's a marker, it's a delimiter, it's a clear. It's like you're clearing the thing. It's addicted to iSleep videos, nice. Over. So it's not walkie-talkie. Or is it walkie-talkie? Oh, radio? Yep, saying the answer without realizing. Yep. Me. Oh, I know about this because I've looked in ham radio licensure. Okay. Hey, Pug. We finally got this area. It's radio. It's a walkie-talkie. Hi there, friend. Over. Copy. Hi, friend. Over. Radio. Oh. Oh. Sounds like everything is normal then. Yep. Okay. Okay. We're sane. Everything is fine. Compilation of Johan saying the answer and not realizing it. I think that's probably a like 2-year project scrubbing through everything. Oh man. Largely unrelated, has anyone here played Super Paper Mario? I have not. I have not played any Mario games other than Mario Kart and Mario Party. And even then, I do not own those. So this still needs things. What unlocks it? No matter what you ask, it wants iSleep videos. Nice. Okay. So we can tackle this room, maybe. I don't know if we have all of the required parts. And we can try and do more of the overabundance. I do want to try and do this. So these are ones where we're trying to come up with words that relate to like an overabundance of things, but not necessarily like overabundance actually. It's It's literally just like a lot of a thing. You can definitely unlock that locked area. Oh no, but how? Let's do a little bit of this and then we'll look. Apparently I still have your Discord Nitro free trial, which is something I never noticed until I go to react to something and realize I can use emotes from any channel. Nice. Childhood favorite of mine recently started another playthrough. Sick. So, money to wealth, confidence to careless, friends to popularity. So if you have too much knowledge, you become dangerous. Aw. Powerful, I think we've looked at. How'd I like where your eyes don't go by they might be giants? It was certainly interesting. I don't have strong thoughts on it currently. But it was interesting. It is not the side of they might be giants that I'm used to, because I'm used to like Istanbul, Constantinople, and the Big Bang Theory intro. Overqualified? Something like that. Like, oh, so overqualified, yeah, would be too much, because it's not usually involving. It doesn't have to involve the word over, but it's just conceptually over. Big Bang. Wait, what? It's bare naked ladies? I really thought it was they might be giants. Oh my god, it is the bare naked ladies. I think someone told me it was they might be giants at some point. Wow. Ooh, delusional. Oh no, but that was a good thought. Could also be like deluge. Oh wait, no, we literally said delusional. Yeah, duh. Just trying to like from a psych perspective. That's I guess like technically like psychoses. Or psychotic. Because psychoses involve like a departure from reality. Experience becomes wisdom. Ooh. Wow, very nice. Very nice. Oh? Why oh? Game banana site, it says 800 plus rooms to play. So knowledge. For imagination, it is not negative. Okay. Well, that's a whole other thing, but like genuinely, it's really interesting because there are some like schizophrenia. There have been some really interesting studies into like how cultures relate to them, and cultures that tend to be less individualistic and more communal tend to actually have like very positive experiences with schizophrenia because the voices are positive, which it's cool. It turns out interesting brain funkery is not always negative. Creative could be, or Wonderland I like. No. But like creativity. Imagination becomes creativity. Okay. Of the lines, every jumbled pile of person has a thinking part that wonders what the part that isn't thinking of. Yeah. As it is not one that I've onboarded a whole lot, but like, yes, it's got. There's an artist I really enjoy. Tallest Man on Earth. I love his stuff, even though it doesn't make sense, because it's something where he's said very specifically his goal is to be trying to paint little pictures with words, to basically do little vignettes and make it sound good. And there's certainly some similar elements where it's just like, oh, it's got little things that in their own little bit are really, really interesting, and the overall mosaic feels cohesive. All of these have been nouns so far, have they? Isn't careless an adjective? Celeste Craft. Hell, think RPGs. Temporary hit points. Maritime Adventures introduces defeat. More old school RPGs. Tobacco. If you have too much health. Ugh. So old school RPGs, if you have A whole lot of health. Oh, is it literally just constitution? No. Lotion? What? Potion. I was gonna say, maybe it's a lotion potion. Your health. Your health in an old game. It's 8 letters. It's not just hit points, is it? No. You have a lot of health in an old video game. Cheating. Which, hey, if I'm ever excessively healthy, it's probably because I'm somehow cheating the world as well. Right, more in a gaming sense, if you have a lot of health. Tanky, buff. Frontliner, defender. Health. Hit points is a good track. Oh dear. So it's not, or is it points? Life points? Hit points. But a few years ago, I wrote a series of 5 or 6 short stories titled after They Might Be Giant songs. You may have told me, and I may have also forgotten. But nice. That seems like a good source for being high score. Aw. But no, it seems like a good source of just sort of interesting titles. I love things that have really cool titles that then follow through, although there's a lot that have really cool titles and then don't follow up on it. Hopeless Bleak Despair. It's the most depressing story you would ever see. Oh, intriguing. I've read a number of ones that are quite depressing, so I would be interested. You have a lot of health in a game. Hit points. Life points. Quick family feud. Name a common stat point in RPGs. Constitution? Toughness? Dexterity? Strength? Charisma, wisdom, intelligence? Toughness? Strength? Armor. Well, the stats that come to mind are Vampire Survivor stats. I'm definitely locked into like a D&D way of thinking. Need to play more GURPS. Vampire Survivor is not an RPG. Also fair enough. I played a fair bit of that. That is the right track. So, Constitution, toughness, what are other ways that games describe your health pool? Yeah, it wasn't strength. Over there. Over here. We're currently trying to think of, so this room is all about sort of like taking these to extremes. So like money to wealth, confidence to careless. In this case, it's health to something, and we're being hinted that it's like an old game, or it's a stat that you would expect to see in games, maybe like an old RPG. It's not constitution, it's not toughness. Healthiness. Struggled to keep writing it as I was doing it, but may have made it more bearable is the fact that it's riddled with subtle JoJo references. Nice. You have 2 ideas. Oh dear. Wow. Underwear. Ha 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 ha. Elf. What are words? What are words for old? I'm trying to think. There was some old... There was one where it was like dealing with cars. So it's not... So it wasn't hit points. Hearts? Toughness is the close. Like, life often pops up, but speaking of that, someone recently found out something about the map that no one else had found out. The name over here was also a joke at over here. It's apparently down the track of armor. Oh, did we get specifically armor? First episode of JoJo, the villain kicks the protagonist's dog and later puts it in an incinerator. Damn! Wow, that's really evil. What are words? Yep. Yep. What are words, really? Attack, defense. Mana? Magic points. Attack, defense. It's like toughness, hit points. Hit points. You have resilience? No. Yeah, I don't think it's special attack, unfortunately. Oh, what do they call it in Fire Emblem? That's another one I can think of. Fire Emblem Constitution? Literally Constitution. Great. Dexterity, wisdom. Well, it's, yeah, Constitution, toughness, life. Wonder how you would feel about the story if you read it today, because it's also very weird. Yeah, reading your old stuff can be a trip. Health, 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 health. Dexterity, so you've got attack, defense, dexterity, wisdom, intelligence, magic use, toughness. Yeah. I'm just thinking of the same words over and over again. I'm not thinking of any new ones. Oh. How am I making strange things happen without ever explaining why it's happening? This is fair. I'm so tempted. I might hint this just because I'm curious if the first letter is going to make me smack myself on the forehead. Like, I'm gonna try it just because there's so many different words I can think of, but none of them are right. And it's going to be something that I'm just gonna be like, oh right, that game. Duh, I'm an idiot. I don't love using hints, but I'm gonna use one here. V. Oh my god, vitality. Oh. Even literally, we said vigorous. I was like, oh, words along the lines of like being vital. Gray means a lot of things, Flamig. It usually just sort of means it requires like outside knowledge is like the closest that I can tell you. Yeah, no, that, oh, I'm so mad at myself. So yeah, okay. So this room specifically, Flamig, what we're looking for is we're taking these words and then we're figuring out something that's like an excess of them. I have not yet played the Lingo 2 demo. I want to do that. I have not yet gotten around to it. It doesn't really entirely fit another color. Yeah. So now we just need something that's like an excess of talent and an excess of knowledge. Now, I've been trying to finish up my playthrough of The Crooked Man, and I also have been trying to get back into continuing with Nier, because it's been like 2 months. I started that last night. The video will go up tomorrow. I'm gonna try and see if I can get like one video posted per weekday, so that even though I'm not streaming that as much, I'm still doing like a video per day at least. So the Nier one will go up tomorrow, and then I'll try and get another Crooked Man one up for Friday. But damn, I'm shooketh about continuing Nier. It was more than I was expecting. Okay, so knowledge. Yeah, meta, kinda. Candle saying too much right at the start. Yeah, so they all relate to it being too much. Yeah, all the ones are thinking of too long. To have an abundance of X. Yeah. So, because yeah, I was thinking some of them are maybe a little. Some of them are a little bit like confidence to careless, right? So like I'm thinking about like knowledge to power maybe, but oh dear. What noise did Johan make? Oh, yes. My just normal agony noises. Good to have a clip. It's not intelligence, it's not information. Oh, yeah, so almost more like a spy thing. Knowledge. Prediction? No. Prophecy. If you have too much knowledge. Brilliance. Brilliant? A very similar word before. Oh dear. We were trying like powerful. But it was too short. Not quite synonyms. It's taking them to a sort of extreme extent. So like imagination to creativity is not necessarily a synonym. Same thing with like health to vitality or money to wealth. But yeah, so they're going to be probably in the ballpark. Not understanding or comprehension. Grokking. Yeah, a lot of the thing. It's like a lot of friends. Popularity. Friends and popularity are not synonyms. Knowledge is power, knowledge is dangerous. Trying to come up with a phrase for Deus Ex Machina, but for weird stuff instead of things that help the hero I found a Hapax Legomenon. Deus Ex Derpina? For only once. Ah, okay. You can use wealth to mean money, but you wouldn't use wealth to mean like 2 cents, right? Yeah, we're thinking along the lines of like dangerous or something. It's a term for a word that appears only once in a given corpus. Ah, huh, I had not come across that. You wouldn't use popularity for someone with 3 friends and nobody else who knows them. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it somewhat depends on the school, right? Tiny school, maybe. Insolitum ex machina. That's like a single occurrence. Knowledge. So let's think about like power and danger. Unparalleled. No. My knowledge or mastery. My something of lingo is unmatched. My mastery of lingo. My expertise. Ah. Okay. Whew. Because that would be funny, but still too long. But yeah, so if you have a lot of knowledge, that turns into expertise. Yeah, mastery. That's why I was thinking mastery, but yeah, so a lot of knowledge leads to expertise. Okay. Page inexplicably describing how a car engine works in Latin. Weird. But I didn't, I tried expert, but I didn't make it expertise. Talent. That talent is only passion given opportunity. I mean passion, perhaps. No, unfortunately. It's a phrase about unusual noises coming from the engine. I see. Huh. So, rare noises from the machine. Why do I use orb category on stream? Because it was an early joke. Because we really enjoyed finding orbs in Baba, but also when there are orbs, I'm very happy because orb, we love orb. Talent. We have a lot of talent. What about talent? So, an excess of talent. You don't remember this one, oh dear. So if you have a lot of talent, you have potential, you have a lot of talent, show off. No. We may end up hinting on this one, but let's give it a couple of cracks and see if we can get into like a good groove with it. Talent. So, someone who is very talented, career or profession, no. Someone with a lot of talent. Comedian. Streamer. There we go. Timotheus. Loomery. Aw. Oh, that, see, you deserve that. See? You have a lot of talent. You made the map. Comedian? Yeah, comedians have a lot of talent. Wasn't being joking there at all. No, some of them do. Yeah, no, I will say the Loomery one is not a joke. I mean, anyone who's making maps like this, that is talent. If you have a lot of talent, gifted? No. Idea of every one of these being a normal word and then one just being the creator's name. Oh, that would be great. Talent. Yes. No, Big Ed. Other word. Wait. Like. Machinationist. I was trying to read that as like machinations. What is this game? This is Lingo. Boop, boop, boop. Lingo is a word-based puzzle game with non-Euclidean navigation. This map is actually fairly straightforward, fortunately. Puzzles have 3 different heights. Lower, middle, which we're not... What? Is there a middle anywhere around here? Come on. Where's a middle? Oh, right, the pyramid. So lower, which has to do with concepts. Middle, which has to do with the letters themselves. And then... Oh. Higher up, or top, which has to do with the sounds. Hi. And then the colors also modify things. It's a lot to sort of onboard rapidly, but we'll give you what we think, like, the rough idea is for stuff. We can talk that through. This room, we've figured out, is, this room is using... This map is themed around the word over. So... Gray is kind of a free-for-all type thing, but basically we're looking for something that is conceptually a lot or too much of these things. So like, if you have a lot of money, that would be called wealth. you have a lot of confidence, you might become careless. If you have a lot of friends, that would be a form of popularity. That kind of thing. So now we're trying to figure that out for talent. It's kind of like machinations, but has one extra I. Okay. CH does sound like a K in Latin. To be fair, C by itself also does. But yeah, so this is kind of a lot to like jump into Lingo with, Big Ed, because this is a custom map, by Lumery. But it's a fantastic game. If you enjoy word guessing puzzles where you're having to do rule discovery, it's a fantastic time. I have lost so many hours to this game. The panel does also tell you how many letters your answer can be. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a 7-letter long answer. There was an area about a breakup. Yes. But yeah, a lot of talent can lead to a lot of things, good and bad. Very true. I might have said the answer before. Oh god, not again. But yeah, and that's because like confidence. A lot of confidence can be good, but can also lead to carelessness. So like it could be good or bad. But it's going to be 7 letters, and we're trying to figure out what the word is. Yes. Conversation with a block. Yeah, the acid. You're positively sure. Oh no. Oh. So if you're talented. You even said the answer by accident? When? Well, it's not going to be mastery, is it? Okay. If you have a lot of talent, that presumably leads you to pursue it and gain mastery over it. Fair enough. I'm gonna go hide in a corner for a moment. Ah! Okay. Okay. Yep, Lingo level 1 reference. And that's the other thing is some of the levels, especially the ones that are custom made, will sometimes reference material that they assume that you've already played through, like the first Lingo level. Okay, so we got that. So Lumery said that we are able to unlock this. So we need to figure that one out. Type from what we can still see you. This is fair. Gifted? See, now that's along the right track, Big Ed. We did figure it out, but that's the type of thinking that you're looking for with stuff like this. Second, it's not answer, isn't it, today? Yep. So we can unlock this. I forget what was making it count down, though. So it's got red and magenta. Interesting. Level library. Yeah. So I guess we can take a crack at these, or we can try and figure out how to unlock this, but it's probably from... I know there's one place that's just missing a title or two. See, I think at this point we've gotten pretty much all of these. Yeah? Yeah, we got all of that. So we did this room. Magenta, it looks a little lighter than magenta to me. Maybe. Orange is it's a numeric code. In this case, type in over, with 1 being the T, 2 being the Y, so on and so forth. Oh, I forgot a bottom gray in the overlay room? Where? Oh, that one. Yes, that's fair. I just kind of noped out. So glad I found this weird Latin page about valve harmonic balances specs. It's amazing. Common mistakes was translated as erroribus communibus. Nice. Okay, so how many letters is on that one? So in this case, the gray is referencing synonyms of over that we've already found. So this is going to be a 7-letter synonym of over. And we've got an entire room full of synonyms. Yes, perfect. Good explanation. So we're looking for one of our 7, so it could be further. I think it's going to be further. Okay. Yeah, we got the flip overs. Hold up, we can... Might have forgotten a puzzle in entry position. Oh dear. Hold up. We can show off the flip overs real quick. That, which I apologize if anyone gets easily motion sick. I mean, massive props to you for watching someone play Lingo, especially someone who fidgets as much as I do. But secondly, you might wanna watch out. Boop, boop, boop. So this is how we solve the flip overs. We literally flipped over our screen, and you'll note the 7 looks like an L, so it's lose. And if you kind of squint, the verb looks a lot like area. Hence, area. So, that's what those were. Boop. Alright, back to normal. It was calculator logic. Yep, just not on the things that we were thinking. This is an interesting game. I will say, Big Ed, that type of thing is, you'll see more in like custom levels, but some of the things can be that weird. I like it a lot as someone who often gets frustrated with puzzles, because a lot of time you get like little bits and pieces of progress. If you enjoy discovering rules, you will enjoy this game. If you don't, run away. But no, it's quite fantastic. Don't play the Witness, yeah. I did finally pick up the Witness, so that is possible. Oh crap, I already forgot I forgot the word we went to find. What was it? It was further. Yeah, stealth teleports, indeed. It can feel very weird to navigate. Okay, that was further. Latin is incredibly rusty, implying I was ever good at some point. But just skimming it, I can tell it's incredibly poorly translated. It's definitely some sort of machine translation from before LLMs were really a thing. Interesting. I don't know if I have gotten all of the puzzles in entry. I assume this is entry. So is there either a hidden panel, or do we have to do something goofy with this arch? Oh dear. I don't remember how we got through this arch the first time. Or if we even did. Maybe. Uh-huh. Over. I'm so mad. So that was a hidden panel. Alright, bye Flamig. So that was a great example of a hidden panel. So sometimes the panels just don't... Wait, but how did you tell that I didn't have it? Because that didn't tick down the entry? Huh. Okay. But the fact that you could tell that I hadn't done that implies that we passed something that has now unlocked. Yeah, so there are sometimes you need to intuit that there is a panel there. It makes heavy use of this, I will say, it makes heavy use of this in, like, getting resolution to maps. Lingo level 2 makes very heavy use of it. Lingo level 1 makes a little bit of use of it for unlocking some sort of, like, endgame stuff. So what did that do? What did that do? Might be able to finish the map today. We've got like another 30 minutes, so I'm not super confident, especially since I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Why hide them in the first place? Because that's part of the puzzle, is trying to figure out what you need to do for it. I don't want to give away all of them too much, but there are some where It, like, you think that you can't enter into it, but you just need to figure it out. Yeah. Fair enough. So, what are we missing? I guess let's just take a crack at this sort of cyan room to find out. So, too much. The too much, we're looking for one that has 5 letters. Yep, doing puzzles to find the puzzles. That absolutely happens. And that's like right now, we're trying to figure out how to unlock some stuff, which means there are some puzzles that we need to solve for that. 2 of the visible panels too. Half the puzzle is navigating to the puzzles and figuring out how to unlock the doors. Yep, that's part of the non-Euclidean navigation aspect. Where was the too much room? Rain. Johan, please. Johan, please, I say to myself, fully in control and capable of being better. So 5 letters. None of these are 5 letters. Well, it could be health. No. Or wait, is there something across from too much? White room won't help those bottom white panels, right? Well, it's because they're mapping to all you need is inside the cyan room? Oh. Oh, okay. Auroribus Communibus is the name of your new power metal band. Hell yeah. Hey, I'm going to mention a place, and you have to go, I don't see a panel here. Maybe there's a hidden panel, and then you try it, and there is. Well, so I was thinking that might be referencing the rooms themselves, but no. Okay. 5, 5, 4, 5. Well, okay. Then let's check out this room and see what we can learn. Haha, maze, but it teleports you and you have to navigate your way to the end. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, the clockwise one. Ugh. Over sun. Sun. Because lime is overcast. No, it's not overcast. Well, okay, so hold up. We've got our list. So lime. Part of speech. Conceptual category, right? So it's the category. Okay. Yeah. You have to find another example of the color. Yep. E. So a sun is like a type of star, and then it's also, yeah, and then over. So it's like superstar, because over as in like excessive. Superstar. Okay. Over intention. Super detention. No, okay, so it's purple middle, so we're replacing part of the letters of intention. Is it superintendent? Okay. Yes, also true. This is a game where part of the joy is learning things, but yeah, if you want to just bop along. And at the same time, like, if you're on the fence about it, go ahead and watch it and have fun, right? And if you're on the fence and going like, I don't think I'll do this, but this gets you to, you can still have fun trying to figure out the specific puzzles. That's like what that's what custom content is really great for, right? Over explosion. It's gonna be supernova. Okay, so this is mostly super, isn't it? Or supernatural? Oh no. Thought that was good. Normal to natural and then supernatural. Okay. Well, let's keep going. So over screen. So part of a screen. Part of a screen would be, it's very rule discovery, yes, which is part of why I love it. So super light. Oh, extraordinary. That's, yeah. So extra versus super, I'm guessing. Yeah. Over normal, that's fun. Yeah. Over here. So, okay, let's skip that for now. So over bits, and this is something that bits are a part of. Super byte? No. Maybe I'm wrong about it being super, but... Oh god, and this has a chain? Whoa. Lots of hidden rules, so I don't think you can contribute. Yeah, no worries. Well, there are some of them where we can like talk it through. In this room, there's a lot of different ones to sort of throw out, so it's a little tougher. So just when you thought you had seen every over synonym, yep. What I need to do, I need to create a command that like links to a list of my notes on the colors. Oh, extraterrestrial. Yeah, no, that's very nice. Extraterrestrial. So like in this case, so white means the same. So, and the 3 layers, so bottom means concept, middle means letters, top means sound, so phonemes. White means the same. So bottom white is the same concept, so it's a synonym. Black is antonym, it's opposite. So middle black, you reverse it, bottom black, you find an antonym, because it's the opposite concept, so aquatic versus terrestrial. Over dormant would be, so dormant is to be like, dormant is to be like sleepy, tired, inactive, so in this case, you are very active. Oh, or is it like hyperactive? Oh, so it's not just extra or super. Okay, that widens our search space a lot. Over pressure. Over pressure. So to apply a lot of pressure? Nothing's leaping to mind. So, oh, over screen. Oh, 2 over screens. Interesting. Huh. Over speaker. So part of a speaker, like a magnet? Super magnet? No? Okay. Oh, hypertension? Nice. Okay. Pressure, tension. Over achievement. Over pressure, pushing up. Over pressure, pushing up on you. Pushing up on you. Pushing up on you too. Over soup? Like the ones with the same over synonym are grouped together. I suspect so. But I'm also not sure where they begin and end. Or actually, hold up. No, so that's the end of super, that's the end of extra, extra, hyper, hyper. So then these are going to be different as well, probably. Over gloomy. Ah, wait, no. No, it's like overcast, no. Over soup, that's gonna be a time. Over dissatisfaction. Okay, so it's removal of letters from dissatisfaction. Like hyper and ecto spaced a little further apart. Oh crap, they are! Okay. Over screen, over screen. Over bits, over panes. Oh, for the soup? No. Okay, so over and then screen. You're at soup. But no, where are you in the store? I'm at soup. Forget where I first saw that. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at soup. Over screen. Then extra, hyper, super. I mean, I'm at soup. Yeah, soup to bowl, probably. So it's something that surrounds soup. And then that would be... So bottom, so something that conceptually surrounds soup, bowl. And then we're changing the sound of bowl. Ugh. It's not gonna be like hyperbole, is it? If I had glasses to take off, I would be taking them off. I'm I'm very mad. This is amazing. I'm very mad. I know, yeah. That was a first. I was laughing so hard. I'm still not fully used to having long hair. I just choked on some of my own hair. That was unpleasant. I'm guessing light blue, maybe? Or, yeah, oh crap, wait, can we see the other side of this? Oh, wait. Is that... No? Hold up. I guess blue is implied back there, maybe? Pronounced as hyperbole rather than hyperbole. We can't see it, but yeah, no, there's gotta be a blue back there or something. But why? Okay. Imagine there was a squiggle. Okay. Over gloomy, so this is probably hyper light or something. Invisible squiggles, I see how it is. There isn't blue, it's just a top white. Hyperbowl is another pronunciation of hyperbole. Because some... Oh god, okay. Okay. Discord taking ages to load anything for you? Weird. So, okay, so we can use hyper, super, and extra in a number of places. But, yes, I do suspect they are somewhat grouped. We'll check it. We've got probably like 10-ish minutes left of stream, so we'll check then if that's alright. Elegant, so... Man. There's one prefix missing, I assume. So, super, hyper, extra... Ultra? Ooh. I wonder if ultra... There's something that's going to be violet. Ultrasound? There we go. Over screen. What's part of a screen that would pair with ultra? Ultra... We have... Ultra... So we have 5 letters. Ultra something. Pixels are part of a screen, but is ultra pixel? Ultra glass. Pixel. I guess it's presumably still ultra though, since the spacing between the other ones was intentional, so these are grouped. Because, okay, so a screen, yeah, so glass, pixels, those are both good thoughts. Light. Ultra kill. Ultra kill. Over screen. What's part of a screen? Ultralight, is it? Oh, as in, like, describing material as ultra light? Speaker one with sound, so which it emits. Is it light? Yeah. Because, like, an ultralight aircraft. I'm like, there's... I was thinking of colors, I'm like, no, there's no way that we've got a type of photon called ultralight. Okay. And so Lumery said that wasn't the only other prefix, so... But also, hold up, so above too much, beyond too much. So, is one of, so like ultra? Or extra? Ultra? Super? Hyper? Extra? Super? Extra? No. Wait, what? Did we already do extra? Oh, we did. So extra, hyper, super, ultra. So our last prefix is 4 letters. Duper, yeah. An ultralight photon, now with less than 0 mass. Ooh, mega is good. Yo, okay. Okay, we've got all the pieces. Megabyte. There we go. So over screen. Megalight? Mega glass. Megapixel? Oh my god, megapixel. And megaplex? Okay, but... Okay, so... Panes. So, panes? A synonym of panes. And then... a sound alike. Oh no, so mega something. So mega... So pains, wounds, injuries. This one has a duck behind it, yes. No, so this is a pipe, so or a chain. So this is saying, hey, the first thing is a bottom white. And then we also have a top white, which means you change the sound. I swear the pronunciation works. Oh god. Are there invisible squigglies on this one too? Sounds like it might. The Swedish YouTuber who keeps using omega when they want to say something is very big or impressive, it always makes you laugh. Oh, so like mega to omega? As opposed to omega being the last and the least. Mega... So, pains. Very nice. That was taking me a moment. How many letters? 5 letters, synonym of... sound alike of a synonym of pains. So we have homophone of the synonym of pains. It's not gonna be like how... Isn't the... Oh god. Because a lot of languages use pan for bread, and in French it's spelled like pain, but it's still pan, right? So it's not like mega bread. Omegaverse. Hypertension's popped up, but no, yeah, no. Pains. So what are other... So synonym of pain and then a sound alike of it that pairs with mega. When you're in pain. Ouch. Hurt. Mega... Lumery? I'm mad! Mega hurts. Ah! No, very good, but I'm mad. You're doing a very good job of making me groan with these. I've heard some people say that, oh, I've got a hurt. I don't like it, but yes, no, pain and hurt are synonyms. That causes me pain, that causes me hurt. What did I do? Oh yes, little innocent Lumery. Oh. Mega hurts. Yep, it hurts me too. It pains me. Yeah, what did that hurt? Oh no. I want to cry. Okay. Yeah, might you say it mega hurts. Over elegant. So we're redoing part of elegant. Guess verb versus noun nonsense strikes again. Yep. So this is hyper and then opposite of gloomy. Gloomy. Hyper bright. It's not hyper bright. Hyper light. Or hyper lights. So, okay, gloomy is like dour, overcast, sad. Yeah, but something can pain you and something can hurt you. Already did hyperlight? Okay. Hyper drifter. Gloomy. It's lovely and gloomy outside my house. That should help. Gloomy. Hyper positive? Like there's a solution to another panel. Probably. I know there was ultralight. Did we actually have hyperlight? I don't think we've had hyperlight. Yeah, we had ultralight. And hyperbowl. Hyperlumery. Aw. Hyper beam. Oh, no worries, bug. But it's not hyperlight drifter, unfortunately. Over gloomy. This one might not be hyper? Oh, so is it split that way? So this is hyper. Hyper and then reduction of the letters of dissatisfaction. Hyper. Hyperfaction? I want it. My brain's. It's something faction, but ultra faction, super faction, mega faction. I don't think those work. Ooh, or something action. Super action, ultra action, hyper action. Hyper action. Why is that ringing my head as something close to a word? Hyper... something shin. Active? But it doesn't... We've got hyperactive. And so it needs to be... So we're taking the letters of the word dissatisfaction and without changing their order, removing some to get the other half of this. So hyper, it's going to be 5, we're missing 5 letters. Or it could, so it's 5 or 6, because it could also be mega, potentially. But I suspect it's hyper. And then 5 letters. Don't care about the rules, I'm just typing random crap. This is fair. Hyper... Hyper... Man, I always suck with red middle. Trying to see words within a word. Waterfall, grapefruit. Super extra. Oh my... Oh. Okay. Extra action. So over loving maniacally. Loving maniacally. Reduction of those. So it's probably since they aren't grouped, it's probably not extra or mega. So super, ultra, or hyper. Hyper, yeah, one of each in the end area, maybe. Hyper, hyperbolically. Over loving maniac. So elegant, we can replace part of that. So not mega or extra. So super, ultra, hyper. Hint. Your internet is being funny, so the stream delay is like 10 seconds. Gotcha. Oh! Hypermania? No. Hypermania? Extravagant. Oh my god. Yeah, no, good call. So then, extra... Extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 ones. 18-second delay. Whew, boy. Outside what I thought the end area was. Yeah, but okay, so extra... Loving maniacally. 7 letters. The loving has to be important. Extra... It's not... No. 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 Okay. But is it megalomania? Extra locally? No. Megalomaniac. It is middle. It is. Ah, okay. So these are not paired. Okay. Yeah. So it was middle red. So interesting. So don't let myself get too into patterns with these. So this part, these are patterned and grouped. These are not. Extra locally doesn't feel like a word, but it vibes with the words. This is fair. So, something achievement. So synonym of achievement and over. I think we will be finishing this room, and then that will probably be the stream. But I think we can get through this. I think we can get through these 4. Overachievement. So overachievement. Ooh, hyperspeed. Yes. Nice. Overachievement. So ultra, super, extra achievement. Achievement would be... An achievement is like an accomplishment, or it could be a medal, a trophy, goal, success. Oh, actually, hyper trophy? Wow. Yeah, that would have taken me forever, but no, that's very nice. Oversensitive. Okay. Hypertrophy? Isn't it a form of like atrophy? Hypertrophy is a process of cells or tissues increasing in size in response to various stimuli. Yeah. Oversensitive. Super 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So probably a 7-letter synonym of sensitive. Is like hypersensitive, but expect hypertension for this one, but apparently it's already been used. Well, it's fun because I've heard of people being called like, oh, you're hypersensitive, but oversensitive. Hyper was not necessarily hyper. Well, that's Oh, critical? Hyper critical? No, that's mega critical. Yeah, so critical's a bit too long. Sensitive. Super critical? Still too long. Could be mega critical, but sensitive. You're overstimulated easily? Sensitive. What are synonyms of sensitive? It could also be like something psychic, right? Because like that's people use that for like, oh, I'm sensitive to things. Sensitive is like open and kind. Tactful. You're sensitive, you're emotive, ultra precise. No, and it's like I feel like sensitive and precise aren't quite there, but I guess like precise and careful, sorta. I feel like that might take a chain. Super, ultra, hyper, extra. Yeah, so like sensitivity is like vulnerability, or super hot. Can be awareness. Oh, is it like hyper aware? No, because that's too short. Ah! Okay. Yeah, like hyper awareness. But we've done a lot of hyper, so I suspect it's not going to be another hyper, but sure. But yeah, we've already used it, so it's not. Something with fragile, maybe? Oh, you could also, like, sore or painful sensitive. Yeah, I feel like not typically in the same room like this, but we gave it a shot. I'll be perfect, I don't really see how tension and sensitive are synonyms. But... Wow. It was very close once. Oh, man. Hyper... Motive. Geez, think. Rather unusual meaning to sensitive. Touchy? Yeah. Or is it the psychic one, like openness? Is there? Oh my God! Wait, no, because it wouldn't be supernatural, but because natural and sensitive aren't synonyms. Sensitive basically means being able to detect small changes, right? That's where you got precise. Yeah, no, and that's once I said it because I was saying like careful and whatnot. And I was like, oh yeah, no, that works with precise. But yeah, detect small changes. The most unusual one I've come up with so far was like openness to like psychic energy type stuff. So ultra, mega. Super ultra extra. Extra sensory? Oh, God. Sensitive sensory? Okay. Because something is a sensitive organ or a sensory organ. Okay. Wow. Wow, okay. Wow. Okay. Wow, that... I kind of feel like I just took my brain out of my head with a spoon. Overexcited? No, man, I wish. Gloomy. But the opposite of gloomy. Also, wait, not over. Oh, doy. Will be the ultimate me. Okay. Gloomy. So gloomy is like dark or sad. Those are kind of the only things I can think of, right? So, yeah, this one? Yeah, just type over. Over means the same as over, right? Ah! That would be murder. Extra super ultra hyper. Extra super ultra hyper. Mega. Some maps have done that. Ugh. Mega. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's either 6 or 7, synonym of gloomy. If it's 7, it's got mega. If it's 6, it's got one of 4 things. Base Lingo has done that? Yeah. This is fair, and it feels like Base Lingo murdered me. Okay. Gloomy. Opposites of gloomy. Like bright lights up a room. Not overcast. The palindrome room. I'll never forget the long chains in Lingo level 2. I still think are to this day one of the most horrific. Like bright. Like so super bright. Ultra bright. Ultra. Oh! Okay. Wait, what's ultra bright? Ultra bright specifically. Bright. Oh, like ultra bright lights. Okay. Okay. So then, the oversitting. The understanding. Wow. Wow. So that unlocked in here somewhere. Yo, cool horizon. Now I wonder what this top blue could be. Oh, oh god, yeah. Okay. Let's get into this room, and then unfortunately I need to get going since tutoring, but we did it! We did it! We got the understanding. The is the. You heard it here first, folks. Yes. So what are these? So is it not? Oh wait, it literally over. Okay. So we've got this room. And then that will unlock this room. Which I'm guessing is the end. So, yeah, we can probably do it very easily in one more stream whenever we can make that happen. Okay, but unfortunately, I've got to go do things. This has been fantastic. I am having a great. It's taken so much to dust off the brain trying to remember what's up with over here, but once we got there, oh boy, getting. I think the walkie-talkie one, the walkie-talkie one. Hold up, wait, where's that? Yeah, the walkie-talkie one I think is one of my that once we got that, that went from what the hell is to this to oh my god. What about VODs? VODs are back up. I've got it set up so that now in theory it should just not publish the Rhythm Doctor ones. It's just it's a setting to toggle. But I this is recorded basically anything other than Rhythm Doctor, even if the Twitch VOD isn't there. I do um even if the Twitch VOD isn't there, there is going to be a YouTube VOD of this. That's basically right after stream. I get it clipped and then I re-upload it. So if you ever want to rewatch something, you can always go check out the YouTube. Is I basically just use it as a compile slash also for some pre-records. So like right now I'm working through Crooked Man and Near, and I occasionally put March up there and such. Definitely finish it next stream with plenty of time to spare. Awesome. It's we've got some additional maps we can also chug away on. So hell yeah. But this has been fantastic. Thank you all so much. I'm not seeing anyone live right now, so we'll just call it unless anyone has a raid suggestion. But this has been super fun. That's not a hyperbowl. Celestine, maybe. But we've also got other Lingo maps. We'll see though. It might be something where we can finish that and then finish Nerds Only, kind of like in one run, and then switch over later. We will see. But this has been a blast. Thank y'all. This has been very fun. Love Lingo days. But for now, I must bid you adieu to go do productive things, heavy air quotes. Thank y'all. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye!
Oh, the work was fun, but the wages low. Leave her, Johann, leave her. I guess it's time for us to go, and it's time for us to leave her.